Yellow. What's up? Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of loot. What's up, Roger Greg's? Danuses, Max Alexes, Kaisers, Polars. Polars, you're early here today. What the fuck? That's a lot of loot. That's a lot of loot. Do some group therapy. All the exiles into ritual. Oh, I see. That's what it is. So you like get them all in a ritual, and then like you get to double up, double up, double up. Yeah, fair enough. That's pretty stupid. How am I? I'm pretty good today. Just chill. Not a whole lot of happenings today, but that's, you know, that's good. Anarchy is plus 100C, Temple 60. Oh wow, really? Okay. So the strat's kind of gone, huh?
Really? Nobody ever.
I see, Anus.
Alright.
That's why you were asking.
It's your funeral.
Thanks for the raid, Anus.
Raided the stream.
Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. What you working on, Anus? Building up some stuff, doing some things. Maybe you'll catch one person. Maybe. It's possible. What's woos? The one map has the strongest convert to regrets. 500 from one map. 500 regret orbs from a map? Holy shit. Doing some Cyclone. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Cyclone Slayer, some old school stuff. That's pretty cool. I should probably do this Katarina, actually. And then do Delve, and then do a bunch of shit. Oh man, there's so much stuff to do. So many things to do.
Your luck is over.
Disappointed with Poison Currents? Really? They ain't hit the spot? Greg, thanks so much for gifting us up to Anus. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Destroying an anus? That one sounds weirder to say. Hope. There we go. Yeah, I did the math last night. Off stream. I have a 3 mil DPS. So that T17 that I did was in 3 million DPS. Which is pretty low. But hey, apparently it was doable, so. All about wrecking things? Fuck yeah. Looks like I could get about 6.5 if I get an Adorn and 2 more levels. No, I don't have the Adorned yet. I'm gonna go and like farm up my own. Their prices are insane. Like a 115 Adorned is like 12 Divines. So I'm just gonna keep doing like Temples and Nikos and see if I can get myself a copy of my own. And just hope to get lucky. They're like insanely expensive, so I need 2 levels to get the Adorned in anyway, and then I need to go from there. So that'll push me up to Val Temples at 30C. That's good. Oh, right. The fragment from Temple. Yeah, the fragment from Temple is gonna be cheap. So it's just the 2 that I care about that are expensive. We'll see how it goes. I mean, there's definitely a part of me that's like, this build is strong, but is it gonna be T17 strong? No. So seeing how far I really want to push it is questionable, but at the same time I am enjoying the builds though. Still haven't started building it. I'm sure it's on the list. So it's a good setup. It's just a setup that, yeah, I'm gonna have to start thinking about something. I do kind of want to make the spell Zerker, but I don't know if that's going to be any more T17 viable. I was going to go Zerker Incinerate, but Lance just started that. But he's going Archmage Hyro, which is a bit different than I would do. So, I don't know. Maybe still viable. Without the stutter. That makes sense, Greg. It makes sense. Damage on challenge Ubers. With insane cast speed, it might be doable. It might be doable. I don't know.
ancestors are waiting for you, Haku.
But yeah, no, this is fine. Like I said, this is about 3 mil. This is good. For all this stuff, I can do like normal like Ubers on it from like previous league. Just T17s are a bit rough. It really depends on it. Like the Uber last night when I was doing that fight, right? Like it really depended on just having the recovery from like a hit. But I don't know. I don't know. Because I was able to tank like most of Uthred's things. Let's pull it for this 6,000. I mean, I did it last night. You have so much recovery, it's fine. You don't need like Giga ES pull. I think 7,000 will be fine. The one I'm afraid of is doing the Lycia Behemoth section. That section was spicy. I don't really know if I can do that section, even if I do double this guy's DPS. I mean, the other option would be to take this guy and make it into like an instacker or something, but then I'd have to like do my chest again, and oh, I don't want to do all that, so I don't know. It's just rough. I looked at the price of Eldritch currency. It's like cheaper for me to remake my chest than it is to buy Eldritch Chaos, because like Eldritch Chaos and Annuls are like 50 C a pop. Like no one is doing that stuff.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, exile. You can still
Right, about, yeah. Yeah, kind of sucks that like that. I almost wish that strategy didn't have more layers to it, because the problem is like, hey, Veldorb. The problem is that now that it has more layers to it, it makes it so that I can't afford to do it, which is kind of shit. 3.5-ish. Oh, nice. Okay. No, I just bought this because it was 5C. I want a Stygian. So, I don't know. I don't really want to spend, like, all that setup and stuff, but the problem is that because of the setup being there, the cost of all that stuff goes to the moon. And then it just, like, you can't buy the scarabs without doing all the stupid stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna keep the tree there, and then, like, when I get the scarabs, I'll run the strat. I can buy the gargantuan scarabs and like run normal maps, because those are still fairly cheap, I'm assuming. It's just like the big scarabs that are like 100 C or something like that. I don't know. That's just not really what I want to do. I don't want to spend that much on like a map. Not my style, because then you really need to like invest into it. Yeah, no, I do know the Ethereal Edge stuff could be good. It's possible, yeah. Could do that. It's just with that, it's like the same thing as always. Like I'd just be making like straight up somebody else's build. I don't think there's too much creativity in that setup. It's so already designed, but at the same time, I think a lot of the stuff this league might be a bit of that. Hey, that thing sold for 3 divines. 2 divines? Clarity mana cost. Clarity mana cost. What? What's a -10? I've got the cheapest. Thank you. I don't necessarily need a Stygian. I used one last league, but yeah, I guess I could go with a crystal this league as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be. Either way, I gotta craft it, so... Right, Kaiser, yeah. Yeah, I think this is definitely a league where, unless you're using some of the items, it's gonna be explored. I could make a crystal. Can you just, like, make a crystal? Oh, I can't, like, make a craft unless I... Okay. Is crystal one of the ones that you can just make? It's an Atlas base. Yeah, I don't actually know. Hold on, let me just burn a corpse to see you. What does it say if I try to make a crystal? Jewelry, belt. No, it's an Atlas base. Okay. I see. Okay. Is Mars Mutant Klepto? Hope you guys are doing well. Steal your RNG? Yep. And just spin it for builds. I know, right? Let me think. Necro Atlas. Belt? Creates a belt. No. What are they called? Is there one that makes Atlas bases? There's Opal. Can you not make a crystal belt with this? Huh. So you can't make crystal belts with this system? Like, at all? That's weird. Experimental? No, it's an Atlas base. That's 4 portals to... Oh, okay. Make a Stygian? I mean, I guess, yeah, I just gotta make a Stygian. Well, that's surprising. Yeah, so there's no way to... I should tweet at Path of Exile, be like, hey, Path of Exile, why is there no way to make a crystal belt? That's Squire. Squire's down to 15 dongs. It went down in half price overnight? That's nuts. Yeah, unique farming is gonna pull all the uniques down. What's it, Becca? $10 dong for the rest of the gear? Right. Fuck it. Save. Wear belt. It was a good day. Was it? Hey. Where am I? Would be nice if there was an option to. Tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweety, tweet, tweet, tweet. I'll just tweet. And be like, hey, belt, please. Yeah, so I guess it's the Stygian then, if I wanted to do it. But I need to get a lot more of this shit before I can make that happen. Oh, nice, mutant. Alright, let me go. Katarina's done, so I can use that for money if I need to. I need to go do more delving, so I'll go do that. And then I'll do... yeah, I guess I'm just not gonna do the exiles thing, because that's now, like, stupid. I don't want to do that. At that price. So now I'll just change up my method. I guess I'll just go Alva and Nico's on one of my trees. That way I can go delving and temple making and see if I can get an adorned for this guy. Self-adorned making. Let's see him. Yeah, that'll be the thing for today then. Try to make one of those. Try to make myself an adorned. Because I can probably make a pretty decent forced Alva Nico tree. That'll let me delve very quickly and make a lot of temples. Wish it wasn't Friday. Not your day of choice. Hit 3 corruptions in 11. Oh, really? Damn. I mean, yeah, for me, I'm just gonna be making, like, basic temples, I guess. Maybe people will find a better strategy than the exile strategy, and then it'll go down in price. I can dream, right? Deal with a lot of frustrating things. Ugh, that's not fun. Just maximize the copium. Maybe I need to figure out the next strat. That way I can be like, yo, go do this, and then I can like swap off my strat and go back to doing exiles. Oh damn, Wild Twitch, yeah, you're like ahead of me now. I need to catch up. Hurting your squad. Yeah, I'm sure it ramps up a lot. Right, Raj, yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like, even though I found that strat fun, I don't want to spend like fucking a divine a map. That seems not to my likings. So I will save that for when I find my own. 2 divine a map? Yeah, I'm good. I believe it does, Kaiser, yeah. Just gotta deal with that 4-second delay. So I gotta delve real deep. Thankfully this guy's gonna delve very well, so he'll be good for this. Getting myself to the territory where I can start finding bosses again. If it's worth this league? I mean, it just depends on if you like the MTX. And what 30 buckaroos is to you. Yep, if you like it, buy it. If you don't worry about it. But if you do buy it, you can buy it on the Nexus store and support your favorite content creator. Or buy it in points. Buy a supporter pack, buy points. That way you get more for what you get. Just salesman. You can support Matha 1, you can. Got Quest Eater and XR done? Nice, got me. Fuck yeah. Good shit. What's a spell that would really like cast speed? That's hard to know. So I was gonna do a channeling spell, but Reap, Forbidden Ride, Dark Pact. Well, Toxic Burst. Man, that would be... Speaking of things that would not be good for Ubering with. Voltaxic Burst for Ubers. I'd have to make myself nigh immortal. I have to make myself pretty much fucking immortal for that to be a thing. Also, wrong side of the tree for a lot of that to work out. Dark Pact. Yeah, I don't know what the spell would be. Zerker. The Rage Zerker spell, the cast speed helmet thing. Is what I was thinking. If I were to try to make use of that. Please tell me there was an all in here. What it would look like. What would be a spell that really... I mean, channeling spells is the first thing that come to mind, but... There is the problem of channeling on Ubers. I think you do, yeah. You just go north and then... go the normal spell route up there. You'd want to be a fizz-based spell. Because you get Fizz from Zerker as well, I believe. So Fizz crit, cast speed, Divine Ire. Yeah, I'd rather not have to have a spell that I have to like charge and fire, charge and fire. Just because if you get enough cast speed, that feels really weird. Storm Burst? I mean, it could be Storm Burst, yeah. Storm Burst could be interesting with it. I do not think there's an all in there. Damn. But Firestorm Pelting.
Impressive, challenger.
Anonymous tipped $4.50. Anonymous Sport Eris's Vault Pass from.
Enjoy the Vault Pass. Enjoy your shiny MTX. Appreciate the support on Kirax. That wasn't anonymous. Well, sometimes it says anonymous for no reason. Thanks, Sim. Don't ask me why it says anonymous, it just does. Firestorm of Pelting. Yeah, I don't think I want to do Firestorm of Pelting. Maybe I do. Menace by glowy shit. It is kind of cool looking, yeah. Just Shockwave Focus, Purifying Flame of Revelations. Purifying Flame of Revelations. I have to look at which that one was again. I get more minion crit chance? Not a fucking clue.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's a pretty big upgrade, yes. Last Stone Monkey. 90% more damage left, less base. Right, it's that one. It's the one that has that like big hit on that. Is the pulse the shockwave itself. Self-cast the shockwave. Didn't I once do a... Was it me or Demon that did self-cast shockwave? I know Demon probably did, but didn't I do a self-cast shockwave at some point? Or did I change it up to be something else? I think I changed it up to be something else. I can't recall. Shockwave, Purifying Flame of Revelations. 1291 base fizz. Radius to conk ground. 50% of fizz converted fire. Shockwaves deal 90% more damage. Huh. Interesting. So like self-cast the shockwave with massive cast speed. And then go like pure fire basically. And use the base fizz. Is it 5.5 crit? Yeah, you go buy Avatar of Fire, like, right there, so that's easy to be full converted instantaneously. Self-cast Shockwave. It could be an interesting one to, like, dig into, yeah. Base Fizz. Get a bunch of scaling from that. Cast speed. Spell damage. That could be fun. That could be fun to do. I wonder how much a +1 power charge one of those helmets is. They're pretty fucking abundant, so. They get a Caspi though, which I had an interesting way of getting. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. So that's just all of them. Corrupted. Any. Power charge. Implicit. 25 divines, really? And that's like any roll is 25 divines? Corrupted. No. They're like 30 C a pop. Rage Helm's really fun. Yeah, I'm thinking it. I'm like trying to debate in my head. A regen one? Yeah, let me look. You're right. Well, I mean, the question is, do I just steal? Well, how much is stealing Rite of Ruin? Then again, Zerker is a lot of damage, so then I just have to worry about defense if I built it that way instead. Well, there's another city down there. Cool. Yeah, I'll look after this and see. Recovery on Zerker. 11 dongs for the pair. It's pretty expensive in that case. But Sparrow and hit, Fizz is okay. How would that be? It could be interesting. It could be interesting to do like a shockwave variant of it. 'Cause yeah, if you could figure out defenses, you could have like insane damage with the way that Purifying Flame scales. Yeah, the Rage Hat. The new one that takes your rage and turns it into caster related stuff, cast speed and spell damage. I am assuming it does, but I guess I haven't checked. Go low life, get Mortal Flesh. Yeah, it's true. Because it just triples the power of, you know, the things, so I would assume it boosts it. Just like anything else would. My assumption would be yes. But I could be wrong. Um. Plus Dops. Marauder, Berserker, Rite of Ruin, Flawless, Carnage. Yeah, just straight up damage. Just straight up fucking damage. And then you just have to solve defenses. And you just come out of here, grab that, go through here, grab that, maybe that. Go this way, that, those, that. Grab that for regen. Hits can't be evaded? I don't think I have it yet, no. Grab those. Do that, grab that. I mean, if you wanted to, you can come up here and grab all that for area effect as well. You get plenty of strength, so might as well grab that. If you want to go this way, you can. So you could go all of this for more pens and things. I mean, it's straightforward as fuck to build, that's for sure. Like, the idea is pretty much like... It's there. It's definitely there. Do I have any more left of that run? Okay, I could do like 3 more of those. But maybe I save those for when I have Val Temples. If that's like more worth or something. Oh no, spoops. What would I do, huh? You have 2 skitter bots. Nice. Be irrational. Yeah. That does suck. Because yes, I would totally use it if it was available. $10. Surprisingly cheap for Rational Doctrine, actually. Given context. Propane ground and propane accessories. 79C for regen life. That's not bad. Ash for onslaught on hit. Interesting. So even more. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Herald of Ash memes? Hmm. Alright, let me change my Alba and bosses to have Nico on it. Ash would be some pretty good scaling for it. The problem with Ash is then we do give up, like, everything that isn't Ash. As a Lone Messenger. What does the tree look like for an Albas and Nikos? Have a blessing. True. What does all this stuff do anyway? Additional sulfite. Yeah, the defense. Yeah, I'm debating like how I would do the defense. I mean, the cheap ways, or the easy ways would be like what? You know, Lore Weave Damnation or Defiance of Destiny. Hope you're well, I see. To like lock in defenses. Contain doomed spirits. Lone Messenger existing. Yeah, most people do. To be fair. Most people do forget it exists. More DPS in your build. 78 for Nico. Okay. It's a very basic tree, but is that what I just do? 100% chance for Nico, 100% chance for Alva. With boss drops and corpses. There's nothing fancy about it, but I make temples, I make Nikos, I delve, and I do that and try to get myself an adorned. Can't fit Maven in. I'm too many points in. I probably don't need sulfide infusion, to be honest. That seems like overkill. I mean, yeah, basically, Kaiser. But that's Nico chance. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I could just use the sulfide. Like, how much is the all flame for sulfide? Like, I would literally in one map get my entire cap, wouldn't I? What is it called? Of sulfite? They're literally an alk. What the fuck? Yeah, it's 1C. Why am I specking into this shit? I can literally run a map and get an entire fucking sulfide pool. Okay, never mind. I'll spec alvas and then do that. Does the bulk size support all flames? I don't know. Let me look. This is shrines and boxes, but I need to stay spec'd into alva. I don't know, maybe I just do exiles and alva and then don't worry about the unique stuff. And then do sulfite alongside of it. I'll just do exiles and alva, that'll be fun. And then I'll do sulfite stuff. Let's see, how do I bulk items of sulf? No, this doesn't have all flames on it, I don't think. It's just a movement speed of damage. Yeah, I'll just do it that way then. That's just easier. Of sulfite. You here to pick up the copium shipments? Well, fuck, we're fresh out. Okay, I have some, so I'll just do that one first. Oh, hell yeah, Watch, go enjoy. You have a good time. Alright, we'll do that. Cause yeah, if I just upgrade this all the way, I'll basically max out every single fucking time. Trying to get a void eye. Rain yourself dry. Oh, that's useless. I have a bunch of weirdly corrupted maps that I can't run. There we go. Okay, well that's a start to the day. Quantity of items dropped. Quantity dropped. Additional fusings experience. Righto. I got a bunch of fucking rats. Alright, we'll put sulfide on the highest pack. Also, I have something in here. I got tainted currency, actually. Let's do quantity on tainteds. What's it slain? 13 million with only with only defense auras. 13 mil with defense is good. At least I'd say so. In my view of things. So I'll fight. Okay. Okay, then we'll do this. We'll do this. This should give us basically maxed out sulfite per map. I can push really quickly deep down.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, every pack is 2,500. Okay.
was fun.
That's not gonna be hard to get. Yeah.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely do some Archmage stuff, Sam, no doubt.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I was gonna do it with the Incinerate setup, but Lance kind of already did that, so... Last thing I want to do right now is make a build that is
Don't try anything
comparing with Lance's setup, as I know how that would go. $14 million resist gear, it's stupid. That's pretty good. That was not the one I meant to build. Whatever. E.T. survived. Yeah, maybe. Guess we'll find out.
Structure of this. Consider it done.
Guess we'll find out. Zerking Archmage. Or Zerking Purifying Flame. I should buy 6 of those Purifying Flames and have them leveling in the background. While I work on this guy's gear. Was it Pharaoh? Bigger investments, 25 mil. With a good defensive layer still on top.
Are you so desperate to win?
Mind if I jump in?
Nothing wrong with that.
Why does it want its friends?
Death's the only option.
The price of death is not the. It plays too rough. It will. Salah.
No change to defenses. That's damn good. That's damn good. Yeah, those are almost good bids by themselves. Not so much in this league, but
Keep your eyes sharp.
Fire Rest. I got life regen from the. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we go. We steal that. And then just go fire res regen.
Moment to catch my breath.
And we have a fuck ton of spare stuff. Fire res regen and chaos resist. Get a fuck ton of regen. Yeah, recovery would be insanely cracked with that. It's not wrong. Recovery would be pretty fucking cracked. Suppression from Zerker's side? That would be kind of difficult, but... I mean, if I really wanted to stand still and not care, then yeah, it would be doable. Through Mage Bane and stuff? Right.
On you, holy man.
Yeah, it could do mitigation that way as well.
Death is what separates the wolves.
Could do it that way.
I'm no traitor. Death.
Was it Bren?
You should have given them the red.
Hello.
I mean, true, yeah. If there was ever a league where gear pressure wasn't going to be felt that hard, it's probably this league. So thinking about gear where it's like puppy level gear. Cloak of Flames Dawnbreaker. Could do that as well. Crossbow Mark Mage. Back on the table. Interesting. So Steel Chieftain's resistance application. Stack the fuck out of fire resist. Massive regen. And then, yeah, maybe just fit in spell suppress? And then we'd be basically the same as this guy. Except then we can go like really hard into damage. With self-cast stuff. And then whatever chest piece I could get, like I could get like a +4 fucking chest piece if I like really worked with some of the attributes depending on what chest piece I want to run, from like a Dops to a Cloak of Flames to whatever. Depending on how I could work around those. I do like that idea.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the... It's time.
Berserk. I mean, if I wanted to have Berserk as a button to press. Just depends on generation of rage. The best way? It's a way right now, yes. I would basically use that and then like kind of cross-reference with PODB to see. But yeah, it'll give you a general idea now. It's better at it. Yeah, it gives an absurd amount of rage, but that also means I have to be able to generate enough mana to have that absurd amount of rage, like, work out for me, right? Like, rather than reducing mana cost and just getting myself to top off rage, I have to generate that much rage.
Good job.
But it is true. With Steel Chieftain, huh? Steel Chieftain. I could do that. God, this lag, man. I hate that I have this every single day I start streaming. It's just insane spiky ping. It's just so annoying. Messenger doesn't give you more DPS. Yeah, that's my thing with Berserk. It would just be a less damage button. It's not that much of like a, you know, boost to the build, I'd say. Yeah. So you're saying we steal cleansing waters, huh? It doesn't fuck with stream. Yeah, I think it's just download. It's not upload issues, so it works for you guys just fine. And it's like, it's weird hitching for me, but maybe someday it'll be fixed, or maybe someday I'll fucking move. Whichever comes first. It's like 3 divine for the combo. That's really cheap, yeah. For 3 divine and 2 jewel sockets, I get rid of everything that isn't fire resist from the build. I think Chainbreaker for massive defense boost, right? That's not a bad idea, really. 3 suffix gear that says everything you regen. Yeah. Fire resist, regen, life recovery rate. On all of my gear. Which just like juices it the fuck out.
I did it.
It's not bad.
We did it. The
Damn, I can't run this one.
location of the temple is clear. Remember?
This one's good. Got too good of a temple. Just to remove the mana from the equation entirely? Right. Yeah, I could definitely out-regen Righteous Fire and stuff like that at that point, if I went that heavy into it. No doubt. No doubt about that. This patch, see? Came with the update. Huh. Oops, not Necropolis. That could be an interesting way of doing it. It'd be a very interesting way of doing it. Just insane regen, and then because we have the harvest stuff, or the graveyard stuff, that gear is also probably pretty easy to make because it's just boost life and fire and then get rid of everything else. Missing the notes? Yeah, it's a pretty nice feature. Like, look at my fucking ping, man. I really need to try playing Poe through a VPN and seeing if that stops this shit. Because I'm curious if it's just like a node that I'm going through is just absolutely fucked. Ping pong? Yep. Like, it's so bad. Good night, Grapes. Welcome to you. That's brutal, man. That's brutal. It's only at this time of day, too. Like, it'll just get better as the night goes on. It's just like, right now, it's shit. Well, this is, yeah. But it's like, everything else seems fine, I think. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I guess I could run, like, win MTR and see if... I mean, it could be, yeah, I don't know. The problem is, like, it does... I'm not dropping, like, frames and shit, or, like, my download and upload is fine. I just... I don't know. It's so weird. I just don't know what this problem is. Because it's also like, if I'm just standing here, it seems fine. Which is the weird part. Well, it's not fine. Actually, it's climbing now. But everything else is fine. Like, I have no idea. No fucking idea, man. No, I do not want to buy WinRAR. Go away. And the fucking graph is insane. Is WinRAR still alive? I mean, some people buy it here and there, I guess. Toggle call to arms. Nah. No, doesn't do shit. It's been like this for a while now. It's just been doing this. It's not like a bug that way. It's some kind of weird network issue I have. It's like this weird time of day, like between 8 and 10 I have this constantly. Dang it, group therapy, shut up. Okay. Their neighborhood, yeah. That's what I'm thinking it is as well. Just something really weird. Let me look at something real fast. The business plan. So I pay 148 bucks right now a month for standard or a standard internet here. Business is 850. So unless we got some fucking whalers in chat that are gonna oil me up, I don't think I'm gonna go for business plan. Don't think I'm gonna go for that business plan idea here. Yeah, it's the problem with living where I live. Just in the middle of nowhere comes with
Impressive.
one caveats.
Pepega credit.
Spy, thank you so much for the 33 months. Appreciate you sticking around, support the content. Whaling it up. Where is... Hold on, I'm looking for something real fast. Give me just a sec. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Internet here is fucked it up anyway. No doubt. Good night, boom. Got some good sleep. Yeah, exactly. It's good until you need to do something with it. And then it stops being good. That's just how it works. Where is the line that I'm looking for here? Suck. I'm looking to see where the... Is this one it? Okay. Oh my god, their log file is so fucking massive. Good fucking. Even scroll their log file. Suck. GGG in there. Giant fucking giga log file. There we go. Where is... There it is. Okay. Let me see. Hmm? Okay. Do that. Okay. So does that match with this? I'm curious. Yes, yes it does. So when I spike here... Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's a couple nodes down the line. It's like hop number 6, 7, and 8, or 8 and 9 from me are the ones that are problematic. So it's not local, it's some problem down the line. But I don't know how many hops down the line it is, or like where this problem is. Which is a problem in itself. Because that means there's not really much that can be done about that. There's not much I can do about that. Motherfucking oats. SP2, level 8. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I, for some reason, get out of Georgia. I mean, this hasn't usually been a problem, so whatever has happened is, recent-ish. What? No. Suck, I'm just trying to troubleshoot this stupid issue. Yeah, it's like legitimately the node that's in Atlanta. So all my traffic is being diverted through a node in Atlanta, and the node in Atlanta is absolutely bricked. Is what's happening. So really, if I could if I could convert my traffic to not go through that Atlanta node, that's what I would need to do. to fix this. Interesting. Yeah. I basically would have to VPN around this node. Because it's all one node that's bricking. Like, legitimately, it's just this one node. Oops, sorry. Nobody heard shit. Sponsored by NordVPN. Yeah, kinda. Get rid of some of the stuff here. I'll show you guys. I'm just making sure I don't show too much of my IP shit on stream, but yeah. So, look. Everything is fine, and then we get to node 8 and 9, which is this node. Soft layer technologies and down in Atlanta, which is like a specific Atlanta transfer node. That has like 50% packet loss on it. So, yeah, it's all of this issue, because this is, I'm directly pinging the instance I'm currently standing in. I pulled the IP from this instance from the log, and pinging it and looking at the graph moving up and down is the exact same there and there. This is on Texas. I mean, I could switch the DC, but I don't think it's gonna change anything. It never does. It's still, my traffic still routes through Atlanta. Shit's way overloaded. Yeah. So I might have to just like, yeah, I might have to fucking start VPNing my way into making this work, because right now, yeah, it's literally like everything is fine, it's local level, and then Atlanta is where it just bricks. So if everything is going towards Atlanta, there's no way it's gonna solve itself. I'd have to VPN somewhere where it doesn't route through Atlanta. I mean, that's the problem. I have no idea. Like, I'd have to find a VPN that like you can choose the routing, but I don't think that's gonna be possible. Yeah, Atlanta's an interesting place. Cause yeah, so that's what's happening. This is all just one fucked up node down in Atlanta. Bunch of trace routes to data centers in different cities to help to map out your ISP's peering. Yeah. Exit lag. I mean, yeah, maybe I just try exit lag or something. I know it works for FF14, but I just need something that doesn't route my node through Atlanta, because it is that's what's going on. It is specifically an Atlanta-based node that is bricked. Or yeah, or somehow I wonder if I could get a hold of someone, or I'd have to call them and see if like I can call my ISP tomorrow and see if maybe they have a way to like do something about that. Yeah, no, I mean, Because I used to fucking have direct fucking communications with the person who was at like the top of their IT, but she fucking left. She got paid like triple at her next job, so she would have been able to solve it, but I don't have contact to her anymore. Let me save some information real quick so I have this for my own purposes, because I do have to call them, because yeah, it's so obvious that it's one node. Whatever that 50.97.17 is, it's that node. That node is just straight up bricked. And I need to figure out how to get around it. Just unplug their internet, yes. Okay, bricked node. Alright, I'll save that. Alright, so, well, okay, that was good, that was good. That was worth me doing all that, just so now I know very specifically that it is not this house or this area that has a problem. It is literally one node down in Atlanta that's doing this. Basically, every time I lag, it's like a 50% packet loss to that node. So now I just gotta get a hold of someone who can tell me what the fuck is my options here in terms of getting around that node. Here's how you do your job better. I mean, that's basically what this is, yeah. Because, like, the entire time I've been like, why can you not fucking figure out what the problem is? And they're like, well, we just see the signal doing weird things. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, figure the fuck out. And then I'm like, alright, let me go do your job for you. I guess I'll call them tomorrow and be like, hey, what can you do about a shit node down in Atlanta? Routing wise for me. Cause like I have to assume that there would be a route through like Greenville or Charlotte or something. It's not a major node, but I have to assume that there would be a way to get around Atlanta and then not deal with this node if or a different section of the nodes in Atlanta or something. Or maybe I can get a fucking hold of whoever owns that node and be like, hey, your node's at fault. I got 50% packet loss to your node, fix it. Because somebody has to fucking know what this node is. BGP setups? Okay. Chased away by the incompetent manager? Oh, yeah. No, I agree with that, Sam. But few are willing to fix it? Right. Yeah, no, like the new whoever took over has been very much not at all on the same level of competence as the chick that used to be there, because she was like on top of shit. She like one time she called me at like 1 a.m. She's like, hey, I know you're working right now. How's the internet? I'm like, is working. It's good. I paid to collect your money. I know, right? She remembers? No, because I worked with her like for 3 weeks trying to fix the problem last time, and after she got it fixed, it worked for like fucking 3 years. Or not 3 years. I think it worked for like 2 years. And I had no problems at all. Then they did an overhaul thing, and then it broke since then. Don't do enough to keep them? Yeah, that's true. Diagnosed with breast cancer. Oof, fuck, that's rough.
Challenger.
Poor soon.
No, don't be poor. That's not good. You don't want to do that. Work on something else. No, she just cared about fucking getting my internet working, man. Thank you so much, Lone Song, for the 42. Right, Echo, yeah. It's true. It is true. If you're good at your job, nobody knows you do a job. Yeah. But then again, like, proper good managers and shit, you know, people who know their things and know who they're hiring, they'll be like, yeah, nothing's been broken. All right, good job. Keep doing the job. Here's a pay raise. Don't leave, please. Right? Like, that's how it should be. Like, if you go a year and nothing breaks, chances are somebody was busting their ass for nothing to break. If you go a year and you're like, oh wow, IT's been really busy this year, chances are somebody's not doing their job. So, you know. But it is what it is. Whoa. But yeah, I'll get a hold of them tomorrow and see if I can maybe figure out some way to get around this fucking node. I'll try a VPN. Ah, fuck. I'll have to figure out if I can even get a VPN to, like, route me around that node. Oh, really, Xlux? You're like, you're doing great. Here's not a pay raise. You're like, well, peace. Power to you, man. Get your money. Rad, no issue. Fuck yeah. It is true, DPL, yeah. Live dangerously. You don't want to live dangerously. That's dangerous. Oh well. At least I know something. My latency is good now. I wonder if switching servers changed that routing enough that I'm going around that node. Or that node's just not fucking up right now. The funny thing is, when I call them, because I have to call like fucking tier 1 again and start from the bottom. If I call and be like, hey, by the way, 8 hops down the road, there's a node in Atlanta that's fucked that's causing me to have 50% packet loss. You mind opening a ticket? They're just gonna be like, excuse me? You want me to do what now? I was like, yeah, just open a ticket and have a tech call me. Yeah, have you tried turning it off? Yeah, the node down in Atlanta? Yeah, I've tried turning it off. Right, burbs. Yeah. That's a pretty good sign of someone not doing much at all. Should development practices being the norm? Yeah. It sucks. Where do you see haunted mod list? PoDB has a list of them. That's where I've been going for them. Yeah. Yeah, usually it's funny because that's usually how I do it. I'm like, hey, by the way, I have this problem doing this and I have this data. Could you just open a ticket? They're like, okay, sure. Is it a separate list? I believe it is a separate list, yes. There's a list somewhere that says haunted mods. I just don't remember where it is. It's not part of, like, the main list. Not yet. Not yet. It should be, though. Because it would make crafting, like, haunted gear doable. Grave haunted modifiers? Yeah, that's what it is. Restart first time didn't. Sometimes it's like that, man. Dude, that's the #1 rule of printers. Like, have you restarted it? Yes, but have you restarted it again? Like, no, I didn't do a second restart. Let me try that. Alright, printer is connected. It's like, what the fuck? Yo, buy a new printer. You didn't call it, would it have been fixed? Probably not. Today you got a headhunter? Nice. Good shit. It's not unreasonable to have 3k plus regen. Is that with or without RF? Without RF. Okay, so 3k regen. That's still really good, yeah. What did this just roll? Mana reservation efficiency, accuracy, the life. It's something, I guess. +2 to socket at Origins. Okay. Is that how I want to do it then? Is that what I'm doing? Am I gonna steal that node? Do a Zerker with 3k regen? And then figure out the rest of the defenses somehow?
What can I do for you?
Not a bad idea. In terms of, like, could be reasonable. Rest of desire with it? Maybe. Okay, more damage. Right, yeah. It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot of damage. I guess the second question is, do I keep pushing this guy forward once I get this Enlightened to be corrupted? Or do I have to pivot, assuming that it's going to be very difficult to get this guy to T17 viable? Because, like, I can double my DPS if I get on Adorned,
Need a moment to catch my breath.
which is good, but is 1k ES and 6 million deeps gonna do it? T17s are a fucking different beast altogether. I feel like I need more damage than that. I feel like damage is the calling card that keeps on calling. If our Mux Swaddle? Fuck, I'd be scared of fucking Mux Swaddle doing some of those fights. I'm not joking. That Lycia fight was fucking insane, man. You get like one weird modifier for that shit and you're fucked. Is that what we do? Do we buy a Rage Helmet? Couple steel from Chieftain nodes. Grab some Purity of Fires and just fucking go. See what we generate, what we build along the way. Once this Enlighten is leveled up, we get to see whether or not it lands Enlighten 4 or not. Rage Purifying Flame Zerker. With insane Giga regen. What direction it goes? Yeah, no, true. We've cooked worse. We got the damage from the ascendancy. It's just like figuring out the rest of the defense, right? But it's gear crafting league, so we can actually put spell suppression a build if we need to. And since we have like giga massive life rolls on everything, it's not the worst case scenario. Mana stacking Zerker? I don't know if I'm gonna go mana stacking Zerker. Mostly because I want a fizz-based skill. To really utilize what I'm doing for, or what I'm going for here. Uber frag. That spell suppression. Oh hell, dude, that amulet would be nut on that build, yeah. 30 spell suppression on there, and the rest of my items having spell suppress? Fuck. Fuck. I'd be thick. Minimum map level? I don't believe so, because I got one in like I level 75 when I was first doing like league start. I had like day 1, I had one pop up. But I could be wrong. I think it might be 75. All right, let me see how much those purifying flames cost. I'll buy some. CL? You mean CI? Chaos inoculation? You can if you do the belt that gives you low life, but you're not considered low life. T3 is minimum? Okay. But yeah, no, you're not... Yeah, you have to give yourself the flag of low life by doing certain things. You're not considered low life naturally, no. That's it is, Kara's Legacy. I was like, I kind of remember the name, but it's not ringing a bell right now. Well, that's a fucking city and a half. It'd be weird to hit things by not hitting things, because I gotta make sure I don't click on the thing I'm trying to damage. I just realized that because of the shockwave damaging aspect of it. But also kind of good, because you can you have a much bigger girth that way. True, yeah. Crucifix is huge. It's possible, guys. It's possible the normal is way better. Like traveling. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Traveling on some days, especially rainy days, it ain't worth it. It is entirely possible that normal is better. At least the new one's new. And that's what matters. Okay. Yeah. Bone helmets can't be done with it either. Oh, bone helmet's another one? Huh. Interesting. The depths, 158. Not very deep at all. Yeah, highways in the rain are always quite a something. Agreed. Let me see what I can buy real quick for it. Once I'm done with this. I'm trying to get deep enough so I can get myself an Adorn, but who knows if I can find a fucking city down here. I mean, it's easy to get a fuck ton of sulfites. If you want to get deeper quicker, buy an all flame, do a map, have a full stack of sulfite, you're good to go. Which is kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Suppress 14 pen for 1 dong. Wow. Huh. That's not expensive at all. But I mean, I guess it's got a massive swing, so. Yeah, ain't bad. I was gonna look up and see what's the fuck is it called? What's Dragon Fang crossed? Real quick. $50C for a Dragon Fang for Purifying Flame. Well, that's not bad for a starter amulet. Not bad at all. Those cost absolutely nothing. What about quality ones? 15C for a 1919. There's a lot of 1919s. What the fuck? There's 3 1919s. Wait, there's a lot of 1919s. Why are they all 1919s? Okay. Yeah, there's... I mean, those would be easy to level up. Oh, is there a div card for it? Okay. That explains it. I was like, what? I was like, where the hell are these coming from? Got it. Okay, so yeah, if I wanted to go that route, that's pretty cheap then. To get my hands on one. Doomfletch. Literally perfect. Doomfletch. 14, 14, 24. Oh no, it's one off from perfect. Low roll is off by 2. Close though. I'll save that for myself. In case I need it for a build this league. Okay. Let me use the bathroom, and then I'll buy some stuff for the Zerker while I work on leveling. Okay, that's pretty close to leveling. What do I need? Like 100k more? I could almost just run lab and get that to level up. Just buy a Facetor's Lens. I could also buy a Facetor's Lens, depending on how much they are to do. Because I need 100k more. That's not much. Nope. All the Circles of Anguish sold. Facetor's Lens. Okay. 27. I mean, I don't need that much XP. Might be crazy. Might it, Lim? Okay. No, there's no comma there, but that's a massive fucking number, and I don't need that much XP at all. But I could just run lab and do like gym XP lab. No, I need a bit more than that. I need this one. This one would do it. In one click, I think. Ah, fuck it. Only 2 maps. It'll take more than 2 maps to get that much gym XP. Because it's been leveling for a while. There's only 5 XP. That's all good. There we go. Use a faceter's lens. That's a challenge? Okay. Well, challenge done for the league, I guess. I didn't know it was a challenge. Fucking easy. Okay, so what I might do then is 70C. That's a steal. He's even real. Fuck me. Okay. Half off. Among Us. Literally half off. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'll probably buy a... Waiting? What am I waiting on? Should I buy... I heard this one last week. HDMI. Do I need a 15? Or can I just buy any old helmet? Like a 13 is so much cheaper. Like 25C for a 13. 40C for a 14. It's like, it's so much cheaper to just get one of these. 40C for, okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. I'll buy this. And then I'll run the temple that had the Institute and the Locus. And I'll double corrupt the helmet and then double corrupt my Enlighten. That seems like a righteously good idea. Because I have to use this temple room somehow anyway, so... If I can make use of it and get a... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I land some, like, Giga combo, shit, we'd be in the money, man. Power charges, life leech, fucking... Or fire leech, regen. There's so many things I could land that you cannot currently access this player's area. Well, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, he's in a different hideout. Okay. Like a good double corrupt could be huge in so many ways. Could be fucking massive for the build overall. Like I'm sure there's a world where I'd want it to be like a different, like maybe I need the more rage, but I think I'll be okay with this. Figure out RF sustain, Crystal Desire, 21 mil deep, nice lime, hell yeah. Considering Dragon Fangs? They might be expensive, who knows? Alright, let me use the bathroom and we'll go hit these with the corruptions. We'll see how it goes.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What the fuck was that? Alrighty. Alright, let's do this. Temple, corruption of my Enlighten, and my
Smells like
newfound helmet.
treasure.
See what we get.
Time to make history.
'Cause if it lands good, there's a lot of things that can land. Like literally, I mean, there's actually a lot of things like fire leech, regen, power charges, reservations.
At last.
All of those would be sick on it. So
My breath.
could be a whole lot of stuff that goes. Yeah, cloaks would be nice. Land good this thing and then just go for cloaks. Vision's nuke best node. It's a good node, yes.
to your queen.
I don't want to bow to you.
Fire is sanctity. Queen of one and all. Fire is sanctity. Fire is sanctity. Queen of one and all. Fire is sanctity. Ascend through the flames.
Whoa, that is a big ascent through the flames. 70% increased area effect. Well, gonna hits the whole damn screen. 6 and 8, okay. Yeah, they don't.
Goodness. If Chitters had ever found these, he'd have been unstoppable.
Alright, we'll do the Enlighten first. Doesn't really matter which way that goes. I mean, I would love an Enlighten 4, but I'm not holding my hands out for that to happen, but I already got it the Empower, so. Can't get both of my gems to go for. That's just not right. That's just not right. Alright. Self-found Enlighten from lab. Level 3 goes to level 4. The double level 4 self-found. Nice. Nice. Alright, well, there's my Enlighten 4 and Empower 3. Or my Enlighten 4 and Empower 4 for the rest of the league. Done. Plus 12 divines. Oh shit. True, that was all the luck probably used up, which is not good. I should probably have, you know, saved some luck, but that's sick. Okay, I got an Empower 4 for the build. Very nice, very nice. I'll take it. I will take it.
So many.
Solo self-found Enlighten 4. First try. Random heavy belt goes into another heavy belt. Not the heavy belt we were looking for, though. I did buy the Empower 4, yes. I bought Empower 1 for this thing, and I leveled it all the way up, so technically not SSF. Mostly SSF, yes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I gave it quality. It is 420, yes.
Something about this place feels wrong.
What we just witnessed was another blatant case of streamer client plus Dyer's bullshit luck at work.
Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. I'll take it. Drop a mage blood later. No, that's not how it's gonna happen. That's not how it's gonna happen. Ow. I mean, true, yeah, if I do that. I do have the tree for it, so it's possible. Alright. Well, sadly, we used all the luck on the Enlighten, so we're gonna have to delete this helmet. Goodbye, helmet. You'll be missed. That's the wrong leech. An AoE gems isn't that good. But okay. maybe there's a thing for that. I don't know if I need that, but yeah. It's an aura helmet.
No risk.
I mean, yeah, it's like there is good stuff that could go in there. It's like I don't know if it's like especially for my setup going, but yeah, I think for resell. Oh yeah, I definitely made a profit on that. If I like sell it, which I probably will. I'll look. That was a very lucrative temple, and the helmet survived, and I got Enlightened 4, so I'll take it. All right, let's see we'll see what that is. We'll go corrupted, no, corrupted any, and then implicit AoE. He says 1 divine for AoE. So I'm the only one with a double corrupted one. Implicit lightning leech. This guy says 4 divine for that. I don't know. AoE lightning leech. 5 dongs, you think? Welcome. I mean, I'm cool if it sells for 5 dongs. I think. I'm okay with that. If it sells. Don't know if I will, but we'll see. Do I have another one left over? It's an institute again. Okay. Yeah, I am the only double. Oh, damn it, now there's a shiny 70C one.
Really? Nobody ever? Alright. It's your funeral.
Peepo tub slash.
Tub slashing your way. Thanks so much, Bits, for the tier 3. Appreciate the 34 months. Smashing that big support. Helping with the sub goal for the month. 4 sub points of the non-gifted variety. Appreciate it. You got a Dark Seer map? What all flame do you pair with it? I have no idea if you do. Is there an all flame you should pair with that? Nameless Seer, no? Okay, yeah.
Your luck is over.
Bits, thank you so much for giving a sub to Burbs. Appreciate you destroying a pleb at the same time. Seems doable. Crest of Desire. Spell damage ++ cast speed. Reservations. Flesh. I mean, yeah, that's fucking basic as bitch. Elements Overload, Pain Attunement, Divine Flesh. Non-crit. Just a whole lot of speed. Yeah, that's basic as anything. Good deeps too. Nothing too crazy here. Yeah. Yeah, that to me looks like a very, very doable setup. Okay, I'm gonna buy this now. Gotta change for 2. Do 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 do. H Y. Yeah. Cool. Works for me. What? Alright, cool. So now, even if this stuff spikes up in price to the high moons, we got the combo. We got the combo.
Hello, exile.
Now the question is, do I... Oh yeah, no, like I don't think it will, but there's only 8 of them in total, so it does make me think, like, if anybody decides, fuck it, I'm gonna use it, it will skew it. Rage, Zerker, Self-Cast, Purifying Flame is what I'm doing it for. Same price plus 4C. Use Scarab plus Dupe Scarab for the... Oh, gotcha, Barrage. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, weirdo jank shit can always, like, out of nowhere, and it is a bit of a problem with whenever you make weird builds, where it can just absolutely go the wrong direction on you. Okay. 850s, 8 divines. Interesting. I have no idea the crust. This is just interesting. It's different. No other reason beyond that. I thought about it, Echo. Going that way instead. I just don't think there's that much you gain from doing that, and then Rite of Ruin just goes way more expensive. Probably not Lime, no. That sounds extremely expensive for 7% more. At least in my head. Buy one of these for 50C. Let's see if he's... Okay, he's real. Alright. Okay, well... Do I just send the build idea? Somehow I didn't think to be able to, like, get these pieces this easily. I could. Just leave this guy as is and see what happens. I'm gonna early. It was just suggested on YouTube, so I just clicked it as a mix. Right, Lime, yeah. Am I done with this character for the most part? Would some crazy Zerker caster be more exciting to work on? Kinda. Not gonna lie. It does seem like it might be a bit... well, true. It's just the Adorned is so expensive. It's so far away. Doesn't mean like I couldn't just like work on this thing offline, to be honest. But, how much is it? Like a 113, which is what I would need for this build. I think it was like 12 divines. 14 divines. Something about benefit from better from cast speed? By all means, let me know what benefits better from cast speed. No, it's not bad. It's like it'll give me 1,000 more ES and double my damage. Like, it's good, but I don't really want to sit here and farm up 15 divines at the moment. You know what I'm saying? What's this boost? I'd rather kind of farm it up on like like a build that I'm working on, because I can make temples on anybody. Just kind of debating how I want to do it. Yeah, the biggest things about it, like Zerker, are, yeah, one, I need a fizz-based skill, because I had physical damage from being a Zerker. And then where I am, it actually works really well being able to go Avatar of Fire for the conversion, along with everything else. Yeah. So there's a limited amount of things. Divine Ire is, but the problem with Divine Ire that I was in, like, in my head, I don't want to do Divine Ire, is because Divine Ire I had to hold, let go, hold, let go. Like, if I'm juicing cast speed to the point where I like have massive cast speed, I don't want to let go of things, because it would mean I have to like spam the right click button, whereas a spell that like I just cast is I just cast the spell, right? So that's kind of what I'm going from. Like, I'm thinking in my head of like, what skills can I just cast? There's Reap. There is Reap. Reap is always good. The new Tornado does not work with cast speed, so it will be useless for cast speed. So no. Not Tornado. That's right. I would have done Incinerate, but Lance just started cast speed Incinerate Zerker. Or Rage Incinerate. He like literally started it today, and I was like, I don't want to do the same thing as Lance. Finished the FOMO pass? Congratulations. I don't want to do the exact same thing as Lance is doing. Brands do, yes. I don't want to play as Zerking Brands. I mean, it might be cool. And like, the thing is about the, like, at the end of the day, I can change this to be anything at the end of it. I like Purifying Flame. I've done it in the past to really good effect. And if I can get a good defensive structure on Purifying Flame, it's gonna feel good. So, I don't really mind trying to do Purifying Flame as like my main setup here. But yeah. Is this what I'm gonna do? Some bratwurst, fuck yeah. At level 40, we get to put that on. Put those on. Hmm. Fuck it, let's start it. Let's make a rage Zerker. Let's make a rage casting Zerker. What the fuck do I call this thing?
We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service.
I have no idea what I call this thing.
Your strength and defiance.
Abomination. Nerd rage.
Offers you
Oh, dude, we should do a fucking... What's that shit?
and true savagery.
That stupid Harry Potter meme. The, Harry squatter shit. I'm fucking swolecaster. Angry flamethrower. Dumbbell door. The Holy Rager. Swoldemort. Squooter. The Holy Rager. The Inquisition doesn't know what's coming. It's a good idea. Alright, Zerker caster something. Help. Okay, let's do this. How to Inquisitor. This is gonna be a weird setup. I need to get some +1 fucking wands and shit going as well.
The dead should remember their place.
Let's do it. 38 mil potential? Oh shit. What's this? Ronald Squeezer. That's a not Inquisitor is what we're doing here. Cat fucking leveling with Purifying Flame. +1 star one. Yeah, I'll see if I have any. Oh no, I don't have any because I didn't make any yet. I don't even have a tabula, do I? I hope I do. I gotta buy a tabula if I don't.
My mana is gone.
Do. Stop missing.
I live to see another dawn.
He lives to see more dawns.
You finally got the big one.
Alright, and if I want the easiest leveling, I should go for the jewel socket and then just straight for the other jewel socket and then stack fire resist.
Take care.
Literally just ignore everything else, go fire resist.
Fine work. Stay sharp out there.
You need to calm your heart with bow. Sounds about right. I do not have a tabula. Fuck. Okay. Well, I got a gold rim, so that's good. Yeah, I get to start right away. What? What am I doing with level 56 stick? I got scepters with plus fire skills. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll work. How about an instilling orb? Waiting. You were wrong. That's not good. It's not the number. Dire sucker. No, that's not what we're doing. We're not sucking anything. Not yet. It's 50. Not bad. Number, just keep numbering. Dude, I have like no leveling gear. Oh, happy birthday, sis. That's what you're waiting on. I didn't know what you were waiting on. Happy birthmas. Thank you long enough, sorry. It's me. No one should be surprised by this. Or the mods don't change when you put them on a minus tier 1. Yeah, some don't change, Spoop. Some are locked in place. That's great. Yeah, it is Lone Song. That's like my actual sis. She changed her name like a year ago, but yes. I have like no leveling gear at all. I don't even have gold rims. Alright, I gotta buy some leveling gear. Alright, let's take a second to do that. Let's see. Tabula. Wow, tabulas are still 16C. How the fuck are they holding any kind of value? I'm gonna help clear this 102 less recovery. How the fuck do I help you clear 102 less recovery? Look at all the hair jeans. I can try, but what the... I don't know if I can do anything. Okay. So this place is full. What are we doing? Why are there so many chests everywhere? What's going on? Is there a plan here? Or do we just kill? Uh-huh. Oh, it's 30% Ellie reflect. I kill myself to reflect. What do you want me to do in there? I was like, what the fuck? That was a hit damage, but yeah. That was one portal. Not my fault. Alright, let me buy this. I didn't expect the fucking 30% Ellie reflect in there. How was I supposed to get ready for that? I was like, what the fuck killed me? Like, what mods? Just Sabo. I was like, damn, I died quick to something. Open sidebar, 30 Ellie reflect. Huh, I wonder why I died. What has killeth me? What the fuck? Thank you? This guy is selling tabulas in stacks of divination cards.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. Weird. Wanderlust. Well, leveling stuff. I don't know. I'm thinking. What's 7 leagues look like? Holy fuck, no. Wanderlust. You got landers? Okay. And then I'm gonna need... Well, you probably don't have a replica spell belt thing, do you? The fuck is it called? Replica... Prism Weave. Alright, let me buy one of these. Oh wait, no, I don't need this because I'm gonna go straight into yeah, I'm gonna go straight into that. But yeah, I'm rolling Zerking Rager. Purifying Flame. That was a lot for a 4-socket. Alright, what else do I need? Spell Caster Zerker Rage. Stuff. I need a +1 scepter again. No, I'll just get a second Oxium on. I'm gonna go Avatar of Fire pretty much right away, I think, so... Replica Curry, yes, that I do need. Replica Curry... Is that how so cheap? It's a lot of them, I guess. 15C. Oh, do you have him capping crit? I don't either. 1,000 ribbons. I'd have to get a 6-link 1,000 ribbons. Le Hoops. Ooh, yeah, I'm not getting a 6-link. I mean, it does, yeah, but I want Le Hoop. I think I have a Le Hoop. Do I have a Le Hoop? No, I don't. Not a Kiki's. Got one Praxis, one of Kiki's. New vendor sons, okay. Oh, well that works. There we go. Alright, we'll use those. I want a replica Curie ward. That's expensive though, but I want one. Replica Curie. Ward Jade. Give me that area damage. Just for leveling purposes. And then I need another Oxium. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing about crit. I'll figure that out. Replica Curry. There we go. Uber boss bomb ba bomb ba bomb. Bomb ba bomb ba bomb ba bomb. Let's do this. Let's use Oxiums to fix your endgame crit. There you go. Alright. I don't know about Bell yet, but I'll figure that out later. Let's do this. Let's just send it on this idea. Close enough now. So for 10 dongs, the 78 at 6-link? Shit. I got 2 pairs of Oxiums, because that'll be better for me in damage than pluses are at this stage. Surge. I'll figure out critins and stuff. Alright, see how this goes. This is gonna be a weird build. There's no doubt about that. No fucking doubt about that.
I am surrounded by living corpses and dying Oriathans.
Right, so like the shockwave that comes from my ground is what does most of my damage. I'm gonna have like massive AoE if I have a lot of ground everywhere. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like a big wave of ground is gonna be really important for this setup then. Yeah, okay.
Dominus wanted me to die here.
I almost like aim underneath my own feet. Which is weird. Hmm. And the wave actually, okay, so if I do that, the wave travels like really far. Okay. Hmm, alright. Interesting. Yeah, it's a really odd targeting skill. Alright, fuck it. Well, I'm at least gonna have a fuck ton of cast speed, so it'll feel good to cast with, but... all good, I guess. No. Push damage version of it. 52 mil. Fucking hell, man. That's not bad. Just crust, reservations, regen. Con ground, bottle faith. Still don't have to worry about crit. I mean, the easiest way to solve crit would be Doctrine. It'd solve everything. But, man, that becomes a nightmare to balance out on. Yeah, one link crit's not an option. Yeah.
To kill is to live in Rayclast.
Makes sense.
Otukohama.
Maybe it does become a Doctrine build if I can figure out how to make it work. Hmm. Right, yeah, it would just take way too much. That does make sense. Don't have that voice lines? Yeah, I think Marauder might be one of the... Marauder and... I think... Yeah, I think everyone else does, don't they? Hmm. Shadow doesn't? Does he not? I thought he did. Am I crazy? Right, Lime. He doesn't, and I'm crazy? Well, shit. Double whammy. Man. This is so weird to aim. No, don't click the crab. Yeah, basically. Like, whatever you do, do not click on the thing. You will need AoE, from what I'm saying. 100%. You will need to scale your AoE up at least a little bit. Because that is going to be necessary.
Farewell.
So we go here, and then I'll go straight for this, just for the time being. Well, yeah, I guess. Just get the chieftain node in as soon as possible. That way I can just defense my way to fire resist scaling. 20 mil, damn. I guess Purity of Fire and Herald of Ash are definitely in the build. Yeah, you're gonna like want a pretty giant amount of on ground spread. Final pack spawns Nameless Seer on death on the ledge. Righto. Of all the places to see it. You know, this would have been probably a good one to get, like, early in the league, because I don't think there's shit I can get from this guy at this point. That was a common spot, was it? Should be a shockwave? Yeah. Definitely will be a Bottled Faith setup. Definitely will be a Bottled Faith setup. Okay, there's one. A win? 29 hex blast. Nice. Well. Didn't expect to be full clearing fucking ledge today, but here we are. Man, yeah, that's gonna be hard to like not hit with the main hit.
He sees.
Alright, what do we get in ledge? The choices.
The wildwood can be shared.
Which of the two leaf springs do I want? Righto. At least like giving me a tabula. Maybe soft game designer window. Yeah, kinda. Alright, so there's that one. And then I'll have to get another Oxium in a second.
Hail gods.
Let's get some more damage. Okay. Next level we'll get increased crit, like Oxiums. This thing's gonna have some weird cast speed. With the way that everything's gonna work out. It's like, I think it'll be fine once I get the increased AoE stuff going.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Because yeah, the current ground right now is a bit small. But the moment there is current ground, it like super spreads. Which is really what it's gonna be about.
Every death brings me life.
Okay. Yeah, like if you look over there, like if I fire here and then fire over there, it's like way the fuck over there. Like it's got a massive radius. As long as there is con ground, it will do damage on it. Yeah. So that's kind of an interesting thing about the build, which is as long as there is con ground underneath the enemy, it will do damage to them. I can't name lock. I should turn off name locking.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I think there is a max AoE, yeah. But yeah, it has like a... It has a ginormous shockwave radius. As long as it has con ground underneath the enemy. So really the big thing here is just making sure the enemy has con ground underneath them once. And then from I guess after the with Zealotry, like once you have him on there underneath them once, would Zealotry just keep putting it on them even with the shockwave? So you just hit him once and then every time Zealotry hits him it goes, here's more con ground. Is there more blinding MTX? No. Purifying Flame sadly does not have a MTX. But we can get a lot of AoE, yes. How is Zealotry worded? Cast an aura that grants bonuses to your allies. And gives a chance to create con ground against stronger enemies. You and nearby allies have a 10% chance to create con ground on hitting a rare or unique, lasting 8 seconds. So once they have con ground underneath them one time in a boss fight, I should never drop con ground. If I have Zealotry in the build. Which would make this actually feel really smooth.
Is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
Because I don't even have to see them to do damage to them. In terms of like, if the AoE is big enough. I can literally fire at my feet as long as they're somewhere on my screen. The shockwave doesn't. That's the thing. The shockwave doesn't create conk ground by itself. So I'd have to do like a click and then this. I could, and I'll have the cast speed for it. But like once the initial conk ground is underneath them, Zealotry would do like 8 seconds of conk ground underneath the enemy every time I click. Well, not every time, but like, you know, 10% chance or whatever it is, right? But with this cast speed, it would be just fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a very weird learn playing style, but I think it's gonna be good. I think the playstyle is doable. I think it's gonna feel pretty good. Oh, stop picking up rats. Yeah, we'll mess with it. There's definitely something to be said about like long-range hitting ability with a spell like this.
Hinekora, mother of the dead, is this your land I walk upon?
Which could be very strong. Angry man bugging with knowledge? Yes. I'm gonna throw books at my enemies. Do do do. Yeah. I do like the sound of that. Fresh from the oven? What the fuck? Oh, corrupted minion shields? Minion life, minion crit. You got regen, energy shield, minion damage, life. So it's minion life and crit things? And then you had a corrupted impulses to override the shield into different things? Huh. Neat. Right, Megan? Spellcast Zerker of Rage. Trying to use the Purifying Flame of Revelations as a self-cast setup. Kinda weird for bossing? I can imagine it's a bit weird for bossing, yeah. Is taking corrupt? Ah, okay. Yeah. This is interesting then. Okay. As long as I can solve defense, this might feel good to play. But it does require me to solve defense. Will require me to solve defense. Which I don't know how I'm doing yet. New league any good? I love it so far. Very fun. Very different.
Please understand.
Leveling belt defense.
Gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same. The Karui remember you, Fairgraves. Your death will be
Tane revamp? Nah, it's more of a like, I don't know, resonator harvest fusion thing.
For some.
Interesting way of crafting. I like it so far.
Stay sharp out there.
Stay sharp out there. Alright, so a couple more levels and we can become a chieftain. So got Rakiatas. A lot of Rakiatas builds out there. Flicker and UA flicker. It is one of the more common ones people do with it, yes. You can really use any attack you want to use with it. Okay. I'll soon be done with this travel that I needed to do. And rock and roll. Frogs? Nah, I don't need the all flames from this level. I'm not doing anything with them here. That's why I'm leaving them. I don't want to have like stacks of random all flames from campaign. Can't use them in maps, so just ignoring the league mechanic for the most part. As I go up. You know what I haven't listened to in a while? Where's that Nifra set? From like way back. That one looks cool. Which one's this one? Inventory? I know. I just don't want to use it. Like, I'm not gonna look at what, you know, is on the thing while I'm leveling this guy up. I just want to get the maps. I'm just gonna hover it over every time I go into a zone and see if it's a nameless seer and then go on my way. Line 4 stone and less. 14 dongs for a line 4. Wow, I made bank. I'll take it. Good ignite builds besides DD. I mean, a lot of setups out there. I don't know what's like the best, but choose build, play ignite with it. Cause I'm like, for me, it's like the big hitting skills. You know, flame blast is always great. Wave of conviction is always good. Yeah, Maw of Mischiefs is liked by a lot of people. Gotta buy another Oxium here soon. I should probably buy back, buy 150 and 149. Holy shit, they hit like the double then.
If you must,
that's pretty nutty.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Let me buy another Oxium. SSF? Holy shit. I'm doing this as if, oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Don't mind me being Pepega. Come on, someone have an Oxium that I may acquire. Default state indeed. Well, this is fun. You by chance, Viraj, don't have an extra Oxium on you, do you? That I can buy for a C? You do? No, I just needed a fucking Oxium in general. Yeah, true, I could have done that, Vince. But I can also... Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Take your time. I can also just pop in a Raj's hideout, because he's got sparrows from doing fucking stupidly juiced stuff. Okay. So we're gonna get cleansing waters on a Zerker. This is some real fucking 5-head shit we're doing here. Cleansing waters Zerker, fire resist stacking.
This is love's true face!
My mana is gone.
I should probably go get clarity. No fractures yet. Yeah, it takes a while. Get clarity so I can stop doing this shenanigans. You gotta get pretty lucky. So I'll probably grab a movement skill.
Hail gods.
Another new strat. Honestly, with the cost of with the cost of strat 1, I might go for strat 2. Basically shoot underneath them and then aim to the side.
Your curse is over, Siren.
Interesting.
All life is twisted in Rayclast.
The shockwave does more damage on the alt quality, yes. You got the new glove? What's the new glove? No. What glove are we talking about? They can freeze you. They can indeed. Good luck, bits. New build? Yeah. Self-cast Zerker. Seeing if I can do the alt quality purifying flame. Yeah, Buster, I bought one. They're cheapest chips right now, so figured we'd give it a shot. Figured we'd give it a shot with chips aren't cheap? True. You need help indeed, I do. I do indeed need help.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Okay.
You are captured, stupid beast.
There we go. So now we have We can go fire resist specifically. Just scale the fuck out of that.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Song was just ramping. It's an infinite ramp. His wolf Gorboba. The important parts. Okay. Man, this is such a weird setup. Just giga cast speed, Zerk stacking.
Your trouble.
Okay.
Your death had more honor than your life, Creighton. My mana is gone.
Is that Shockwave? Hmm. Play them. I mean, fair enough, Boxer. I think you're not alone. I think a lot of people have that idea right now. Oops. I didn't get the waypoint. Peace out, crust. Guess we go sleep. I guess I could have used the locked toenails. Yeah, that's fine.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, Miner just fucked them up for no reason. These fucking suck. Didn't get anything, I'm assuming.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
Yeah, maybe. It's not a bad idea. To lean into that could be good. Could be good. I am near that stuff anyway. Is that aim skill? You're looking at it. At least for now, is the plan. Gonna try to use Purifying Flame. If things go well. But we'll see. Things are up in the air right now. Mastery for the 10% chaos. Yeah, true. Yeah, we'll have to see what the armor or what the gear looks like. Make this work. It's a helmet, not gloves, but yes. The Rage Helm. Zibik's fourth WoW. I don't think that would actually work very well for this setup. The way that I'm envisioning it, but yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people think they're gloves. They're not. They're a helmet. You're not alone. Yeah, that's where zealotry would be best.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, the gloves are fortify, true.
Piety.
Crackling lance could be very good as well, yes. Crackling lance could definitely be a very viable option to this.
I go with the spirit.
No, it probably wouldn't go the flat fizz node, but it would be an option to do. For what I'm looking for though with this setup, then yeah, this is a little bit tricky, but yeah, no, it's true. That'd be one way to actually do it. Just use fire resist to off-scale the fact that you can go annihilating light. If you have enough cast speed, you can make it feel pretty good for clear. Doesn't really matter which one I go here. Grab that. Defense on stabs, yeah. This is true. If I want to do this,
My mana is gone.
It won't give me offense anyway, but it'll give me defense if I want. But I don't really know if I want to like lose my scaling, because I lose cast speed and spell damage if I press Berserk. And all I would get for it is defense. Which makes me think it's not really worth it. In that sense.
I caught some
And again, I don't know anything about this build yet, so we'll see what it all becomes anyway. Enjoy, burps.
There's no blacker magic than death, witch.
Enjoy.
I cannot do this yet.
Going back voltage. Slept properly and woke up early. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know how to take that. Smoke. Hope you're doing well, Smokes.
I thought goodbye.
Very good thing. Well, that's good to hear. Alright, grab that for more damage. Now that I'm finally ramping up my damage, this is better. What level can I get Purity of Fire in here? New helmet? That's the idea, yeah. Ouch, Arcane. That is the idea. I'm gonna try to use the new helmet to some effect.
My mana is gone.
I think it's 44 for the helmet. It's pretty low. All things considered. And its sales stacks. Turns out Zerker doesn't get many spell supports. Who could have guessed? Do I wear the hoops or do I wear Praxises? I don't know. While you're away. I don't know. Depends on how far away you were. Something unethical happened today, but
Thank
I don't know if you were here for it.
I will repay your gift.
Two hours. Did you see me get on light in 4? If not, that what happened. And light in level 4. That would have been something you missed. New build, yep.
I cannot do this yet.
Both my Empower and my Enlighten leveled up on their first try, so I'm set for those for the rest of the league, which is nice. I guess in a weird way, the other thing I could do is like, if the more I play, the more I think about this build, the more and more I'm like, it has to be Rational Doctrine. Like, if I really want to make this insanely powerful, Rational Doctrine would be so big for this build.
Otukohama.
Would be massive for this build to be able to go Rational Doctrine. Is there a Jin in your battle temple? Good question.
My mana is gone.
The wrong tree. Here's an interesting question. Can this corruption... this is just the glorified Valor, right? It's nothing more? I was like, what if I hit my tabula with it? And it poof my tabula. But probably can. Double? This one? No, this isn't a double. That'd be insane if it was. It has to be a, it has to be a single. Got a bossy? Probably, yeah, Voltage. The build is good, it's just like T17s are fucking... There's something else, and Adorn prices right now are absolutely insane, so... I can spend 14 Divines on that build and get another 1000 ES and double my DPS, which is fine, which is good. It puts me at like 6.5 million with 7k ES, but 14 Divines to like right on the edge be able to do T17s and not all of them.
I have opened the way to Kitava, father of corruption.
Not the build for really pushing more on that idea. I feel like that shit is a bit fucked at the moment. Not sure if this is going to be much better, but we definitely have some weird options with this setup. The way I'm going to try to build it now. So we'll see how it goes. Yep. Time to see where the journey takes us from this point on. Because the journey is definitely going to take us somewhere weird. With a spellcast Zerker. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. That's whoops.
My mana is gone.
I wonder what... I mean, I should just go Rite of Ruin as my first Pathing Ascendancy. Because, like... Rage. We want to go Rage right away. But does mean my first lab does nothing for me. First lab would do absolutely nothing for me.
There, you see, I'm sure. You dis.
It would be wrong.
Now we just need
to
a
do that
fuck
here.
ton of... Yeah, I would have to get 42. I guess I could just get 42 and then get my lab done. Yeah, do it. Do it. Watch Twitch, do it. Maybe use on gyms. Takes so much time. It does, yeah. It certainly does take time. That's kind of why I was like thinking of the reroll there. I was like, I could keep going with this build, and I'm having fun with it, the Kataboss's build, but at the same time,
I cannot do this yet.
I feel like it's just be more interesting to try something new and like build it from the ground up and build up to a new idea. And try out some of the new stuff. The Avatar scope? No, not yet. E4 PTR? Yeah, totally. And next we're gonna go and get reservations so that I can get in. Stop name locking. All the auras.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, Owl Temples are good ones. No doubt about that. Hmm. Not a whole lot of mana masters down here. I guess I could go life tap on that. Or now. Yeah, actually let me just switch over to life tap.
Hail, God.
And then I need Purity of Fire and then Zealotry. When I get there. Be insanely good for me. Alright, what that? Okay, that gives me a lot. Alright, we're good. Oops. Okay. And then, yeah, I won't have mana generation for a little bit. I'll have to do... Well, Arcane Surge now doesn't work, does it? Because I switched life tap. Yeah. Maybe I don't want to life tap that then. Yeah, because I won't be able to life tap at late game anyway.
My mana is gone.
It sure is. Okay. So then, I guess we'll go this way to get more Arcane Surge effect. Because, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of mana regen. What if I have, like, a Kiki's? If I add my Kiki's, would that maybe fix it up? Zerker needing a fuck ton of mana regen. Yep. We're definitely building a build. It's not that much mana regen. Moku's. Lactonius? No, not at the moment, because the mana is a problem. I don't want to have less mana. Less mana would be a problem. Just trying to think of what I want to do here. For mana regen one. Maybe like Shaper's Seed instead. Damn, just area damage. Let's try that. Dead Rays. Use a practice. I could reduce cast speed. Yeah, I could just put a practice on. 29 mana, holy shit. I'm just trying to figure out how to like
do this yet.
Deal with the mana cost. It's so much mana.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, like no flat mana regen. Clarity will do it, but that will be something I gotta solve late game though. Is this? That'll be something I gotta solve late game. Getting this thing some mana. Cause it's gonna be a mana hungry boyo. That's EB. Well, I need to use mana to generate rage. So sadly, EB is not a solution. Enjoy the coffee smokes. 'Cause that's the big thing. Like, no matter what I do, I will have to have some level of mana in the build. Now, how much mana I need and, like, what I care about it with, that'll be a different story, but the more mana, the faster I rage stack. So the less wind-up time I've got. As an Archmage? You could do it as an Archmage, just not Zerker, I don't think. Lance is doing something right now with this with Archmage. Shapers, yeah, Shaper seems to be carrying it good enough now.
To be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Not completely well enough yet, but it's getting there.
Do you even feel pain?
Nope.
Enough of this.
It's so weird shooting off to the side.
Bye.
During a flask, yeah. Yes, voltage.
Don't do anything I...
Frugbutt. The boot of frogs.
General Talakora.
Good stuff.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namak.
I wonder if I mean, I guess I could. If I can, I don't know if I can path that far. Hmm. Oh no. If power. Okay. Original Instant Remix. This. Yeah.
My mana is gone.
This song is originally his. Do do do. As long as a water's been in the ass. Can be, yes. How the fuck do you cast this fast? Gonna need a fuck ton of mana. Or mana reductions. One of the two.
I cannot do this yet.
It does feel good, yeah. Stop name locking.
Hey guys! Did you know that in terms of human companionship, Florian is objective? Why the most huggaboo Pokemon? The maximum Temperature is way too much for most. They are capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Ooh, yeah?
Yep. That's a thing now. I did sell for 3 divines, yes, Rhetorical. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Good for this build. I wouldn't run Anger on this setup. I'm already gonna have crit issues if I want to go crit, so chances are good. I would rather have Zealotry.
Kardui slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here.
5 a.m. should go to sleep? Maybe. Sounds like a good time to go to bed. Good night, Ennis. Get some good sheep. Yeah, Anger's pretty weak. All things considered.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
This is gonna be a weird way to do a Zerker. Like a very weird way, but I have hopes. I have high hopes. No, it's flat. Yeah. No, I would've put it in if it was Fizz. An anger it ain't, or a hatred it ain't. Okay. Need more fire resist.
Jabroni.
What? Okay. They do add some weird shit, I gotta admit. What? Where does half this shit come from? Mad CV? Yeah. Like, who digs this up?
Good luck to you.
Okay, so we got that. Let's go this way. $28. Who tests every one of them? Like, what does this do? Well, I appreciate the bits. We're testing random things out.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
My mana is gone.
Is that one of those old school like Dare ads or some shit. That's what that's from.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
I kind of like remember that in the back of my mind. Saved by the Bell. Is that what it's from? Dare to do drugs. Okay. I'm slowly getting enough mana. Some happy days. Hey. Grab more regen or reservation nodes. Dude, is this like the world's biggest Solaris 2? What the fuck? Where the fuck is Solaris 1? There it is. Or 2. There it is. Fucking hell. That was a roundabout way of getting there. Yeah, this is definitely a build that's gonna feel a whole lot better once you start ramping that cast speed. I gotta get 44 to start ramping that cast speed. Well, you can only automate one of them, but yeah, probably. Because they share a cooldown. Probably depending on what you want to do with it. One is going to be better than the other.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Yeah. Damage, swapping Infernal. Need to live longer, swapping Enduring. 1-to-1 swap, just the same socket.
I cannot do this yet.
Not too difficult.
My mana is gone.
What is that a link to? Enduring. Yeah, it might be better because defense is kind of the thing I gotta figure out.
An exhilarating hunt, exile. You've forgotten your place, Karui slave. Let me remind you.
Tenji turn in. Okay, what is it?
God, who do you fight for, exile?
I don't need cryptics, I just need what is it? Because I can't hover over it at the moment. The hover over window is broken and I don't want to click on it.
This land has forgotten Karui's strength. I will remind it.
Bob Saget yelling about shit everywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Ow. Go this way. Daddy Daycare. Also, like, I don't know. I was never like a fan of those types of movies. Dumb and Dumber, Daddy Daycare, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I just never was my type of humor. Talladega Nights was another one where I was just like, I didn't really get it. Yeah, exactly.
Piety,
not really my
daughter of corruption.
My shtick. Remember weird shit? I mean, yeah, it's like some of the stuff I remember because it's been turned into memes, but
I cannot do this.
Not something I've ever watched. To like a second time or even fully through. Guess I could check real quick. What is this? AoE duration. AoE duration, huh?
So what I'm hearing is Dyer is a soulless bald man with a ice-cold heart. XDD.
Yep. Basically. That describes me to a T. No, just I was yeah, when I was like younger and shit, I watched like Shaun of the Dead and Monty Python and that kind of stuff was more so my shtick, my type of humor. You sent your uncle with your dad once. Nice. Yeah, I love Shaun of the Dead. It's amazing. Like, Shaun of the Dead, Ace Ventura, Austin Powers, Monty Python stuff. Yeah, it's been always like more so my type of humor. Never found it funny? Like I said, it's everyone's different type of humor, right? Like for me, I found it hilarious. But Hot Fuzz is great, yeah. Another fantastic film. But yeah, it's you know, everyone's humor is different. Everyone finds different things funny.
My mana is gone.
That's just how it works. Oh, that's funny. You find all that funny? I mean, that's fine. Like I said, it's all different humors.
You've done your ancestors.
Not saying anyone's right or wrong here in terms of what's funny and what's not. This is such a weird way to cast. It is like, yes, let me hit you. I'm gonna aim the other direction. Just the idea of like you rolling up to the yeah, it's the new Rage Helmet. The rolling up to the boss and then just turning around and chucking spells the other direction, and he's like, ow, 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 what the fuck, ow, ow. It's like, why am I getting hit? It just makes no sense as far as the skill is concerned.
The Juve piety.
Yeah, they did, Rhetorical, yeah.
Fun elsewhere.
Be careful.
I'm gonna get a float? Fuck yeah.
Stay out of the shadows.
You have claim.
Float away.
Be well.
Do that, like this. What? Oh, family. Was it nugget? So I can sell. Well, I mean, I could sell the jewels off my trickster for like 1 divine apiece if I wanted to, and that shit's pricey as fuck. 5 lore wizard. Yeah, I mean that's some fucking speed lore waving, no doubt. Nice head out. Thanks. What? Family Guy's Nike commercial? Sure. Rite of Ruin, Aspect of Carnage, and the crit one. That's why I'm a fizz base skill.
I cannot do this yet.
So I get more crit, more fizz to my spell. And then going from there. Without being banned, really, Wild Twitch? Or, oh, Wild Twitch, messy? That's weird. I guess they're just not being, like, you know, proactive about it. $31. $13 more levels. What? Rage is best for Uber. I'm going Rite of Ruin, Rhetorical. The big node that's past that node? Like, Crave the Slaughter, Rite of Ruin, Aspect of Carnage, Flawless Savagery. Crit, Aspect of Carnage, Rite of Ruin. You're saying 4th Ascendancy? Right. How am I getting to right without going through Crave the Slaughter? Use your eyes! Your eyes! There it is. Your special eyes. My brand. Reading the sentences, all good, all good. Trust me, I'm a master of not knowing how to read. Yeah, we should have a lot of rage, hopefully. We'll see. Oh, Kethel, did you hear that, if I put Adorned in my build, I would be at like 6.5 mil DPS and 7,000 ES, but Adorned right now is like 14 divines just to get to that point. That's why I was like, I don't really want to save up for an Adorned for a build that has a lot of difficulty. Not a lot, but like, some of those are going to be insanely difficult to do in Ubers, so the cost to benefit ratio kind of completely went out of whack there. So I figured I'd just go and mess around with something else instead. Yeah, nice. That's what I was like, I could just grab a shit adorned, but like at 113, which is like, you know, a decent power spike from those jewels, is like stupidly expensive. Feeling good? I mean, the build's feeling good, yeah, no doubt. So definitely could keep scaling. I'm just kind of hoping adorns come down a little bit in price. I might just like, if I need to do some offline stuff like delving or something, I'll just hop on that guy and do a bit of that, and then hopefully I can get him 96 and get an adorn at some point. But I didn't want to make temples on a guy that was kind of like in that state. I'd rather make it on something where I'm not doing anything. 5.5? That's still pretty good, yeah. Even pre-chest. Get a chest craft, you're gonna be like 6.5 easy. 7. I will miss not having to worry about proxy bubbles. Yeah, I was debating that as well. Just putting frenzy charge generation on the chest and then going dropping one step ahead for damage. But it did really help to have one step ahead for that Uber, so it'd be kind of like a mixed bag going back and forth depending on which one you want to do. What are we at? 121 fire resist. This is so weird. Just massive amounts of fire resist. What if I can buy T1 life, T1 fire resist, T1 life recovery? Gear. Probably can. Though I don't know, maybe it's RF gear still. Should I do flat regen or should I do flat regen or try to get suppressed in? That'd be an interesting question. 2.7, that's not bad. Yeah, I was at 3.4 when I did the T17 last night.
Submit, heretic!
Oh yeah, you got a long way to go then, yeah.
Have you ever seen the true face of God in exile? Shrink not from God, the touch of God.
Mana isn't keeping up, damn it.
The touch of God.
He's dying though. Just aiming off of him to kill him. We got that going, that going. I go up here for more damage, probably. Right, yeah, so you got a sizable amount of stuff still to do. Yeah, like no mana. Which is making this awful.
My mana is gone.
If I could just like sustain mana a little bit, I'd be so much stronger. Yeah, Trickster definitely has
Follow a dead river to the foot of Kitava's kingdom.
insane defenses for just existing. No doubt about that. 32. 12 more levels to go. I got stun locked. Nice. I guess can I do more levels? Yeah, I might have to. I need to get HP and then I'll start Arrogance and Clarity. Cause yeah, I need to be able to sustain this cast speed. Because if I'm not sustaining it now, there's no way I sustain it in the future. When this guy needs more. I'll put points into HP for the next like 10 levels.
I cannot do this yet.
Life tap. I would do life tap, but the problem is I'm trying to solve mana as I go because I'm gonna need mana in 12 levels to be solved so that I can generate rage. That's why I'm like, okay, what do I do for mana? How do I get more mana? No, it's spent mana. It's to every 200 mana you spend, you get rage. So I'm trying to make sure I'm kind of ramping into the point where I'm gonna spend mana in some way. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world yet. All sorts of things we can do. Also, I need to get some upgrades and gloves and things. It might, yeah. I was debating picking it up. Put that on Arrogance and see if that helps. Still can't run Clarity or Zealotry though. It is 10% recovery of mana. 10% chance to recover 10% of mana when you use a skill. 10% of mana.
It would be wrong to do that.
Very weirdly vague statement.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
I'm not entirely sure. I think that means of like all mana. Nice, well, Twitch. Keep it up. It's of max? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it says of mana, not unreserved mana or anything like that.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't really know if I want to do Berserk, but I mean, it keeps getting suggested, but Berserk would only be less damage taken at the cost of cast speed and spell damage, so I don't know. I'll figure out if I want to do Berserk, but I don't know if I really care. Yeah, if it's like really good, then yeah. to say. Left FPF. I mean, yeah, true.
Bye.
If I want to do it that way. We'll see. I don't know. I have no plan here. I literally bought some chieftain nodes and a helmet, and here we are.
I walk in your kingdom,
and I'm trying to build it as I go, without too much pre-planning. Just to have some learning on the fly. Goodness. 4 different subs, damn. That's a lot of gifted subs. Ten more levels and we got a helmet on. And then I get to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. The fuck is that? Captain Lance Poggers. He's got his own Poggers. Is that Poggers with Righteous Fire?
Kitava's belly rumbles. He is hungry for me.
Really bad. Hear you out? Hearing you out? I'm listening. What's the sitch?
I cannot do this yet.
Hit forge attacks only.
Once fought together.
For this setup.
Friendship.
Yeah, I am. It's because it's letting me fucking sustain the mana cost of this thing. Mana's a bit of a problem here. So I'm just kind of using it for now. I'm still killing fine.
You will feast no longer, Kitava. The ancestors demand it.
I'd almost get enough regen at this point to put on Righteous Fire if I wanted to. If I change out both my rings to Kikis, I'm pretty sure I could run Righteous Fire.
I felt life will go on.
Gary Res. To a degree. But I'm gonna have 123 fire resist because of purity of fire, so.
I am Bereso, the sword of the king. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs.
Was a fire resist? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I mean, I might still already be able to sustain it realistically.
Your future, and for that, you will have to fight.
Especially if I like changed all my gear out to be more fire resist. Focused. 20 C for all res. Kikis? Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. But I'm okay. This one's a divine? Nah, it's fine. This is working. I'm actually surprised how well this is working. Like, I figured Zerker faster leveling would suck a whole lot more, but you know, leveling uniques do help a lot.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Yeah, the thing is with this level of regen, definitely a good play about going Petrified Blood. I have like 3,000 regen. Give myself a lot more. A lot more to work with here. Yeah, PA travel is such ass if I want to go that way. I don't know what I'm doing about that yet. Pain attunement.
Hunt or be hunted, exile!
No, I mean the chest I was thinking just whatever I can get like a +2 or +3 or +4 on, that's good. Cloak of Flames, Doppelgangers. You know, whatever the fuck I can get my hands on. Realistically. Yeah, defensive chest.
The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. Is your passion?
Yeah, we should have plenty of good damage with fucking rage and cast speed, and if we can somehow get crit in the build. Like, we should be fine in terms of damage. Just the other avenues that are
My mana is gone.
in need of solutions. We can craft like really insane rares. So we do have weapon choices and such. That's what this is gonna try to be, Codes.
Boreathans.
That's what this is gonna try to be, but
Go where you are needed.
there is no guarantee what the fuck this is gonna become. At least not yet.
Don't die, please.
Don't die, please. What if I don't listen to you? $38, $36, okay. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna make this thing
Ancestors would weep to see what Calm has created here.
really work yet. Probably should do my links better. My links are shit right now. Game's calling you to do more. Oh yeah. What's my crit chance right now anyway? 33%. Man, that means I almost have to... I'd almost have to have my...
I cannot do this yet.
I'd almost have to like dual wield wands or something to get enough crit for this build. +2 crit chance, crit multi, wands. Get a fat amount of levels for the skill, and then also get the crit chance we need to make it feel good. This is highest SOS. I could use Conflux. From Leadership's price. Meant leaderships? Yeah. Then I'd have to... Lore Weave. Well, the thing about Lore Weave is if I'm already gonna run Purity of Fire and now I'd go Leaderships, I'm already gaining like plus X amount, but but I'm not getting all resist, that is true. This would be nice. It might be, who knows? Yeah, the minus max in those is very common, that is true. I don't know. Set to 28 knots. Yeah, I am stealing Chieftain's Fire Res Node. Seal Chieftain's -20. Isn't that -20 for damage over time? God only, yeah.
I honor you.
There's less than, can I really go with it? It says there's only suffixes in the body armor, but I want to be sure. I mean, I don't know. If, I don't know if there's only suffixes on body armor. I haven't looked. The other one is what I stole, Catherine. As in, like, you know. Undecided at the moment, not Jinx.
No love.
There was a gate. Act with care.
I prefer one like mine. Yeah, just boost up defense and see what happens. But no, I stole cleansing waters. This one.
The way to a god's heart is through his guts.
It's kind of weak for the long term. Well, the idea was just to get fire resist, recovery rate, and chaos resist on all my gear. That way, I'm chaos resist. And massive amounts of regen for recovery, like 3,000 recovery. And then maybe, or then drop, you know, something go, get suppression in the build or whatever. I don't know what AoE affects. I'll have to look at it when I start speccing into it. It doesn't affect cast speed, Rhetorical. It's attack speed. That's why I keep saying it's not worth going. Yeah, it's you're thinking of the old one, yeah. Scales the width of the line, the size of the explosion when the spell reaches the ground. It indirectly affects the shockwave? Okay. Yeah, that's the reason I like said multiple times to multiple people. Berserk is not that helpful because all it is less damage and movement speed. So I don't know if I'm going Berserk yet. Yeah, because Berserk, yeah, all it would do is take away my spell damage and my cast speed, which in turn for less damage taken. Which is, yeah, sure, less damage taken is good, but losing my damage, probably not as good. Yeah, if I can sustain. It just depends on how the sustain works, and like, how it feels, how quickly you pop back up, you know, all that stuff. And that really comes down to how much mana regen you can have. The faster you can cast, the faster you have mana regen and all that stuff. So yeah, we'll say it would, but then, you know, you let it drop and then you just, if you can like cast really quickly to go back up to full rage and then do it again, then, you know, it'd be worth it maybe. I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Oh, she spawned it on me. Nice. Baltic for... Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, so basically the moment with Zealotry, it's infinite, like this. So I can aim anywhere and she gets the ground underneath her. Okay.
The man you are, Marauder.
That's pretty good then. Zealotry's combo is not bad for it.
It was
Yeah, if it's a really good sustain, yeah.
Piety, betray me, and I will have your head.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all then. Yeah. We'll see when I get the helmet on and I get my cast speed and all that stuff going. It'll work out. Because right now I have no idea how this thing works. You good? Apex, Dories, Locust? Oh yeah. Good combo.
Exquisite. Open up.
Very slow. It depends on like how quickly I generate, like my mana cost is going, right?
Be still. You have murdered an artist.
How much they're worth at the moment? No, just search Locust and Dories at the same time. Tier 3 opened. And that'll tell you what they're worth.
Now you are
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. So basically I just attack once, and then from that point on, Zealotry takes care of the generation. Which is pretty dang good.
The ancestors demand it.
Yeah, I mean, it could, yeah. If you're casting like 10 times a second, you got a mana cost of like, I don't know, just 30. You know, that's 300 mana a second, so 15 rage a second, if you have a good one. I got like a 13 or whatever the fuck I bought. It's possible it generates really quickly.
I cannot do this yet.
We'll see.
You are free now, slave.
Doesn't have a CD. Oh, does it not? Yeah, that'd be strong.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
I'll say it does. Huh.
My mana is gone. Embrace the future.
I don't know, Rhetorical. I literally bought a helmet, bought the jewels, and started leveling.
Die and be reborn.
Not a clue what I'm doing. It really just depends on pathing, it depends on where I need to go, depends on defenses, depends on if I need to go to Pain Attunement, if I need to get suppression in here, depends on if I'm doing lore weave, if I'm doing not no lore weave, if I'm doing like all that shit.
much more.
That's Phantasmal. Hope you're doing well. Making a pot roast? Fuck yeah. That is the order of things, yes. I did corrupt the helmet first.
Are being selfish. Accept the
Yep.
gift of
Rage caster probably will do damage.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why? Are you so
I just love the weird way that this build plays.
I cannot do this yet.
Against the enemy doesn't matter. Just attack somewhere on the ground. Look at Steel's build, exactly.
I'm sure hunt well.
Do you hear me, Kitava? Your slaves are dead.
Your father of corruption is no more. Fuck. Let's try that instead. Get myself a bit more. Crit chance, maybe? 6 more levels. Then we'll go ascend. That will be a man who's pissed off at the world. Hmm. And we all... Why do I always die to that the first time I walk in? Every single time. That mob kills me the first time. Okay. Echo without cast speed feels like ass though, so I do kind of feel like I need rage before I echo, but... Yeah, flicker strike. Yeah, no, like, Incinerate was gonna be my original idea with it. But Lance is doing that, so I was like, well, I'll go try to do something else then. Yeah, both sides. Oh, Stormburst could also work. But wait, is Stormburst fizz based? I don't remember. Let's grab that. Crank it. I'm cranking it. Definitely. Divine Aura. Yeah, Divine Aura could also... the reason I didn't want to go Divine Aura... I think it might still be the strongest play. It's just, I don't want to, like, click and let go, click and let go, click and let go. I want something that's, like, you know, just gonna spam the spell as I hold it down.
I cannot do this
So that's kind of why I wanted something echoable. But I think popping like big Divine Auras might still be a very powerful variant of the build. Yeah, we only won. I mean, yeah, true, there is the alt quality that would be non-releasable. It might become that, yeah, at some point, who knows? I'm down for whatever. I'm not one way or another locked into a spell here. I'm just kind of going with whatever seems interesting. But yeah, Stormburst would be an option. Go down and pick up the duration nodes. Get a bunch of power on it. Could be very strong. The AoE element? Yeah. Okay, do that. That'll let me basically cast without a problems now.
Blood for freedom.
It was before Ubers, yeah. You could probably make it pretty fucking thick nowadays, even if you wanted to go down that road. Time would not spend. Channeling spends mana very rapidly, so it could.
My mana is gone.
Oh, still not enough.
Pretty little rocks, just for me.
Okay, well with that, I now have enough mana, sustain. I just don't have enough HP. Need way more HP. Stand around casting like this.
I cannot do this yet.
Need way more HP to stand around casting the way I'm doing currently. I mean, I'm basically wearing like nothing gear-wise. I probably could make some gear upgrades that would probably help in the long run. But I gotta take the helmet off in a second and put on the real helmet. Take a moment during that. Ow. Not having rage. The lockdown is like brutal. With no cast speed. At the moment. But it'll be good to feel it. Feel the difference like right away. RF would kill me right now. I'm barely sustaining damage from casting and taking hits. I would just flop over with RF. It would not help. I just do not have the life pool to put on something that lowers my regen. Everything's dead. I mean, I guess.
Pretty little rocks, just for me.
So close. Go. Do-do-do. I have the regen mastery. That's the reason I'm running Puritive Fire, and I'm already respecting the chieftain.
I cannot do
Like
this.
I said earlier. Why I rush chieftain nodes and have all the stuff going on the way I do. That's what I'm doing. No, I'm not. I'm not regenerating past at all. Ow. That's why I said I'm not putting on RF. I would die more than I already am. I would die more than I already am. How's a puller? So we'll grab this. Maybe those? I need more life. Maybe we should go up here. Grab that. I don't know where to go here. I'll go down there. It's just like weird to cast right now with this. I have so little HP. I know it's like make the build work without too much like leveling. Twin spec style. Ow. It isn't helping that we've got juiced up campaign mobs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I go this way and just grab the life wheel for now. Do that. Yeah, I need to get more stuff going on this setup. It's not really flowing together at the moment. But I don't really know what I would pick up for... I would pick up for upgrades at the moment. Jabbing, yeah. Zerker casting is, fuck this zone, dude. Zerker casting is interesting. I just do not have the cast speed right now for this. I need to get 3 levels.
My mana is gone.
Don't have the mana and don't have the cast speed. Brightco's 2/6 pen haunted's bad? Yes. Just Hydrosphere so you can target your spell easier? I just target off of them. Name locking's my issue. A lantern? A lantern might be good, yeah. Just more damage. I was just hoping to get 44 before I re-geared myself. This zone just got a bit spicy. 3 more levels, then I'll re-gear. Yeah. Lantern would be very good at the moment. Like I said, I'm just hoping. Well, I was hoping to get 44 before I re-geared. Honestly, with the regen I have, I'd be better off probably going, Petrified Blood already. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good reminder of fizz damage existing. Which is why I'm thinking this guy might have to be like Cloak of Flames or something. Or whatever defensive chest I can come up with that gives me defense against fizz, because yeah, I'm just getting ripped apart by fizz right now.
I give you to my ancestors.
Purple blindness? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, cloak would probably be. Also,
do this yet.
benefits of cloak is I can get a +2, +3, +4 probably. Which would be nice. Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna be cheap, but I'm saying options would be available, and especially if the uniques are dropping like mad this league. Corruption chambers are easy to build. Buy cloaks, smack them, see what happens. Find a combo somebody else wants, sell it, buy mine. The usual, you know. Especially if I'm stacking fire resist from Purity of Fire and all the other stuff. Cloak also has that benefit for me. $50C for +2. That's pretty cheap then, yeah. Fuck. Should buy one of those. Already put it on. No, I think Cloak is higher level, but still. 50C for a +2 is definitely endgame chest piece potential easily. It's only level. Is it? Is it 40s or is it 50s? Level 18? Oh, is it? Oh shit. Okay. Well, fuck. I should just buy a +2 cloak then. I thought it was a way higher level. Yeah, fuck that. I should just be doing this with a +2 cloak, not a tabula. Ow. Yeah, fuck this. Oh, let me buy a cloak. For double +2s? Really? Okay. Well, if it's just the +2, I mean, fuck it. I'll just wear that then. That's like such a giant upgrade for me in terms of defenses, because right now I just don't have any. Nope, not Cloak of Defiance. Cloak of Flame. AoE implicit. Duration implicit. 50-60 perfusing. Ooh, ouch. Those are surprisingly expensive then. $60 fire resist. I mean, yeah, it'd be just like... How's Rim Beyond? True. 67 plus 2. They're all just plus 2s, plus 2s. Plus 1. Yeah. A 67 fire resist is the highest for 60C. Sure. Dun, dun. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Got 5 jewelers? Okay. I'm turning this miasma mirror so I can get it out of my inventory. Cause yeah, I think that is the play here.
Tootles.
See if I can get a cloak linked up. Get myself fizz defense that way. Okay, so Chaos Jewelers 4-1. Holy shit. Okay. Those are cheap. Oh, fuck.
What can I do for you?
Shit, it's cheaper to go from 3s. Thanks, Raj. Let's try again.
Later.
Okay. Oh shit, ExileCon hideout. Fellow ExileCon, man. Divine Break? Probably will need one, yeah. There we go. One of us, one of us.
Alright.
Okay. So then we gotta go here and go this way. 49 C a piece. Divines are 1 to 46. Well, I don't get a lot of attempts at this, so let's hope it goes well. Let's hope it goes well. You want to do 1 or 2? How much can you break? Can you break both? Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's hope this goes well, because I don't get a whole lot of shots at this. Oh, 1 to 53. Instantly actually jumps up. See if this guy's real. Is he real? Nope, he's not real. How about this guy? Man, tainted fusings are expensive. And neither of the dudes selling in bulk are real. Of course. Come on. He doesn't have one anymore. That guy's not even online anymore. Already messaged that guy. Didn't message that guy yet. He's just straight up AFK with an auto reply. Message this guy. Nope. Let's try this guy. He's not even real. Okay. Well, I don't get a lot of shots of this then. Oh yeah, I can sell the Veld Chaos Orb. I should be okay. Really? Really? Man. Painteds are expensive. Fucking hell. Do beyond. Drop a tainted fusing. Make bank. They're all fakes. Wabam! Oof. Well, there's a 60 click down. That hurt.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, at this point, it's like, you definitely want to go for the 4-link. Yeah, definitely go for the 4-link. See if this guy's real with 2. Well, bam, no. This guy with 2. Yeah, this guy with 2 is real. It would be, yeah, but I'd want to see if I can get it to be 6 while I'm at it. I'm trying to think of what my links are going to be. 'Cause I think the colorings on the chest are already correct. It'd be fire pen, added fire damage. Come on, 5. Fuck.
Welcome.
Well, we've gone down 3 times, or twice. I'm out of vowels. Fuck. Okay, now I need to buy vowels as well. Okay. This is going swimmingly. Yeah, I blew my luck on the wrong place. Unless I would put it... I don't know, maybe the Empower also goes in there. That's a good question. Wow, these are like in Mega Bulk. I don't want Mega Bulk. Let's see. Veiled Orb. 3.5 divines. 3.5, 3.7, 3.7. Looks like 3.7 for the Veiled Orb. We'll do 3.6 and then I'll sell it instantly. That's expensive. Holy shit. It's possible until item level matter for T1 mods if I'm using only eye level 83 corpses. Does +1 to item level matter for T1 mods if you're using yeah, there's some mods that are like item level 86. So if you want to get like the highest ones, you'd have to just check which ones are the mods that go above level 84. Some are 84, some are 86. So you'd still want to push it up to 86. For the most part. Yeah, T1 WED is 86. So you will want to scoot it forward a little bit more. Come on. And I'm confused as fuck. Don't worry, that's pretty normal. Any plans for mana regen? Fuck no. I'm literally choosing the chest on the fly. I have yet to get some mana regen. I have yet to get anywhere. I'm just trying to figure out what it is I'm doing in general. One piece of gear at a time. One problem at a time. Come on. Thank you. Somebody was there. There we go. Need 3 +1 items view. Correct, comment, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Link. Okay. Alright, we'll put this at 3.5 divine so it sells very quickly. Because at the moment I do want it to sell. I do want it to sell. Yeah. Okay, so lantern, that's what it was. Let's get a lantern to upgrade the setup. Also, I have one already. I might have to buy one. Mace? No, I don't have one. Lantern. Where's the scepter? Wait, a scepter is a different category? Aren't they all maces? Yeah, they're all maces. Yeah, scepters are maces. I was like, what? 3C. Mm-hmm. Come on. Nope. Okay. You 2C. Come on. There we go. Found one. What's 3.6 divines anyway? 86 chaos? Okay. Give or take. Dude, this guy actually responds. What are we at? 2.5. 7.4. Alright, that's a pretty sizable boost. I'll take that. This guy real? Is he? Nope, he doesn't want it? Okay. That is a sizable jump indeed. Alright, well, nobody wanted that one, so I guess we put it back. I do not have... I have enough chaos for one fusing. Which is kind of annoying to buy, but I'll see if I can buy one. See if I can get one fusing from somebody. Nope. Alright, so it is the 60s that I have to go to. No matter what. You can't get anything in the lower tiers. Can't get stuff in the lower tiers. Gotta go higher.
God Slayer.
Yeah, no, can't sustain it yet. I barely can. Like right on the edge of sustain. With that, I can sustain it. Just need like way more fire resist. Way more fire resist than I got right now. This mix is going places. Man, this is annoying to buy. Come on. Yeah, I can get more fire of this. Come on. No? Come on. At this point, I'm just gonna like keep going forward. Fuck it. Everyone too busy fucking
my mana is gone.
blitzing maps or some shit. Can't sell a mana good. It's crazy how many people like just AFK a fucking 60C fusing. They're like, nah, not worth it. Almost like all of these are fake. Oh, there we go. Okay. 5 link, go! Alright, we at least have a 5 link, which is an upgrade on what I was wearing, so I'll wear that for now. Well, holy cow, that was a weird looking armor on. Or rudder. Alright, I'll wait for the Veiled Orbs to sell. And then we should be good.
I cannot do this yet.
That should make me a way more tankier against fizz damage. That was definitely a problem there for a bit. Big boost of regen, big boost of everything. Get one more level and then we can go Rage Helmet. So this doesn't have a life modifier on it, does it? So you can actually go that life mastery as well, which is pretty nice. Or no no life on your chest piece. Make more use of your lifeless chest piece. Yep, life regen without the tag. Yeah. It's it's not a bad comparison. Dops does come with the chaos side of things as well though, so in that sense, arguable, but depending on what we're doing, which is better. Also means I have to get less resistance on the rest of my pieces if I, like, wanted to run something else, but yeah, it's not bad. Okay, so I got to fight this boss with the Rage Helmet on. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's be pissed off at the world. Let's be pissed off at the world.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
How's the rage?
I am the
Okay, so it comes in like pretty sizable chunks. Hmm. Okay, when you get it going though, that does feel pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of. The early ramp is really bad, especially when I don't have, like, more cast speed. From other sources yet, like cast speed wand, I think would be important. But it does look like it's gonna be decent once you get it going. Yeah, it does feel pretty good once you get it. Yeah, you drop it pretty rapidly. So that's definitely a consideration. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more cast speed, is what this is telling me. Like early cast speed will be important. Is that coming? Good idea. Giving your brain some time to think. It does feel a lot better now that I switched over to Cloak of Flames. But I do want as much cast speed as I can possibly generate.
It would be wrong to do that here.
That's definitely a thing. Bum bum no no. Close enough. Yeah, definitely. What is this gonna be? Rage Helmet? Some kind of self-cast spell, Zerker. The ins and outs of that rest of that statement, I do not know yet. I do not know entirely what I'm making. Once I know, I'll tell you. Maybe something good. Yes. That's the correct idea. That's the correct way of looking at it. It will be amazing. Whatever it will be. Got some graveyard items, did you? Got lucky with some good crafts. Hopefully. $138. I don't know if they're... During crime automation? I could, yeah. Let me break one divine real fast. Welcome back, Squeaky and Clean. Bogged. Wait, what? You need chaos chat? Oh, here. You made fucking fractured shenanigans. Is that a 4 fracture? Fucking hell. Yeah, that's some crazy items. Printing fucking shit, dude. Good shit. Oh wait, you need chaos. Oh, sorry, we went backwards. We're both doing the same thing. My bad. Don't mind me. I saw divine and bogged and I was like, sweet. I'm totally paying attention. Pyro's done in 5? Fuck yeah. What's going on? What's going on? The liquor of tins. Crazy items. Yeah, but I mean, the crafting is fairly approachable. Just, you know, map and save your corpses. You'll get something out of it. Okay, let's hope this thing links. The Soul Eater gloves? Yeah, that would be insane ramping. But I do believe I'm gonna give up some ramp for a certain level of damage. Or defense, because yeah, I do want to get this thing to be defensively strong. So I feel like that's gonna be just way more important to feel good. Are the tainted fusings just like impossible to buy? What is going on here? I was trying to get the idea that yes, they are impossible to buy. Okay. Which one are you? 200C guy? Alright, cool. Never mind, I was kicked from the party. Okay. Fuck me, these are hard to buy. Dude. Alright, there we go. Fucking this guy, 200C guy. Other 200C guy. Maybe he doesn't kick me from the party. The fuck is going on tonight, man? Well, yes, yellow. Fuck you too. Alright. Come on, 6 links, so I don't have to keep buying these. Yes! Okay, cool. We're good. We're back. We're at a 6 link now. I can sell these to the next unfortunate soul that needs these. Fucking hell.
Hail Godslayer.
And then I guess it's gonna be Fire Pen as a red. Yep, overbuy, insta-link. It's just how it happens. Every fucking time.
What in damnation have you done?
I mean, that was a lot though. I spent like, what, 7 or 8 or something like that? Okay, so next, do I... Oh, I've already walked through the zone. Whoops. Alright, so 44. Yeah, just getting the rage up is actually kind of hard in the beginning. Once you have it, it's fine, but...
I cannot do this yet.
Same as the starter. I mean, yeah. It's time. What's it time for? Disco nights? Time for roast? Hell yeah. Rage. Hmm. Yeah, you need like way more attack speed than I got going on right now. Both hands. Marauder cast really fucking weird. Marauder does not cast like you would assume someone casting would cast. Yeah, that initial ramp is so long. Okay. Yeah. I definitely need like if I can get frenzy charges, if I can get onslaught flask, even that ash for onslaught on hit ring isn't a fucking horrible idea, looking at how this handles spooling up. Once you're spooled, it's fine, but the starting is... Yeah, true. Automated will help a lot for spending mana. No, I'm not going mana stack. I'm letting Lance do that. I know a lot of people want to do Archmage with this, but since that's already being done, I wanted to try a different version of it. Yeah, let me automate Enduring Cry and I don't know, fucking Molten Shell or something, or Steel Skin or something, just to see if I can spool it up a bit quicker, or keep it up. Because right now, yeah, that's definitely a problem. That's definitely a problem. Call to arms. Enduring Cry. I guess it could be Immortal Call. Then automate that as well. Maybe like that's a combo? Yeah. I didn't give up on it. It's just like the next step is Adorned, and Adorned is like 14 divines right now, and I don't really want to spend 14 divines on the build to push it to the next level. So yeah, there is that Ascent node for it. I don't know if I really want to use that node. I just don't think that Ascendancy is strong enough, but I don't know, it could be. Could be that it would be. Oh yeah, that's right, it spends. It spends rage when you go over it. You just think steel skin? Yeah, maybe. I do like Immortal Call. Immortal Call is strong though. Either could work.
Welcome.
Yeah, attack damage really won't do shit for me. Really? You're gonna give me 3 reds? Really? You're just gonna keep giving me reds? Thank you. Don't do this mini game. Oh, that was Immortal Columns.
Hail, Godslayer.
How many fusings? This one took 8. Kind of expensive. Come on, I'm wearing gloves? I don't know.
Do this yet.
Haven't really found what gloves I want to wear at the moment for leveling. So I'm not wearing any. Yeah, I think it's holding it a little bit better. Still drops it though. Fuck. But their cooldown will go down, so I hope a little bit with it.
Return to Kitava.
Builds this? Fuck if I know. Spell Zerker. Spellcasting Berserker self-cast with rage. Using the new helmet. Figuring it out as I go. Because I really do not know what I'm making right now. A very angry caster. Yep. Is this there? It's whatever it is. We've installed chieftain nodes. So we are really in uncharted territory here. That's right, Zipper is a 1 divine per. Ouch. Incredibly Jack. Yeah, I don't have much attack speed right now. Or cast speed. Don't have cast speed, don't have weapons, don't have crit, don't have any like actual scaling.
I cannot do this yet.
Was it nukes?
My mana
is gone.
Okay.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be
We
extinguished.
just need a bit more fire resist and we'll be okay. Alright. Not bad then.
Remember?
Let's go do that then. What is Bear's Girdle? 4% increased damage per 10 rage, 20 max rage.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the goddess is watching.
20 max rage. That does seem decent. Jealous. Can't no life at the moment. It's all good. There'll be plenty of time. You're good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 20. Yeah, it's 20 rages with Rite of Ruin. It is quite a lot.
Strength to one's enemies. Claw your way to the top. You were born for this. Wisdom.
Yeah. Attack speed is 1-to-1 as well. It's because it's whatever it's whatever Rite of Ruin gives you 1-to-1. It's just straight converted to it. So if you have 70 rage, no, it's 80 rage. Oh, okay. So 30 cast speed. Then whatever barrels go 60 damage.
I cannot do this yet.
And then Burrow's Girdle. Are you counting that on top of it already? The rage that it gives you as well. The 4%. Oh, the damage it gives? Okay. Totems have a pretty decent one, yeah. Well, if we just go with the Ascendancy and Bearers, that's plus 30 on top of this, so let's just say 80. So if I have 80 Rage... Bearers is a pretty sizable chunk for 80 Rage. I don't think I'm gonna go Axes, no. I think cast speed and crit and all that stuff that I can get on... What's the plan? There isn't one.
The time comes to strike. An emperor
Usual answer.
without hesitation. The emperor beckoned out, and the world attends.
Make it back into attack damage? No, because you can't. You can only convert the one side of it. You can't convert the cast speed.
Violence
with Cry.
Such resilience.
At least not that I'm aware of.
Is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
I think it would be just one side. Yeah, no, there's no plan. I'm very much winging this as I go. Trying to see if there's some 6% Barrow's Girdle. It's 48 fizz from the Girdle effect. 60. Extra 60 from the 20 rage. 108 damage belt, plus the cast speed. So 108 plus cast speed. And that's a lot. 30 cast speed, 108 damage from the belt. It is hard to say that that's not worth doing. Because it's hard to get 30 cast speed from something. Catalyst the 6 into a 7, can you? Okay, so it adds up even more then.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, what's the skill? Purifying Flame of, what the hell is this called? Revelations. That's not like that's hard. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do go Barrow's Girdle. That does sound really strong. For what a belt can give you. Especially as a caster, belts don't normally give you anything besides defenses. Like resistances and shit.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Oh, yeah, some of the art qualities are a little different with it. True.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessing.
Girdle's definitely good. Yeah.
And rise always swift, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
Do I just go Rite of Ruin like right away? Yeah, I think I do. Fuck it. We're just gonna go massively into Rite of Ruin. $56 fizz, 116 damage belt, 30 cast speed. I think that's worth it. I think that has to be worth it as a belt slot. Reap for sustain. You can. There's definitely ways to sustain it. There's every possibility that this switches to a Reap setup at some point if it starts failing. Tried and true Reap Cascade is always there to save the day. Yeah, you do need to spend mana in a different way. So it is slightly off kilter, but if you can solve yourself having like a passive thing that burns mana. Yeah. Not having Berserk makes it so. I mean, fuck, you could do... Yeah.
I cannot do this.
Go spell, Impale Reap, yeah. Could work out. I mean, it feels really good once you get the rage. Just like it always does, so... You really just need to ramp up and you're good to go. 1k cost a second? Yeah, that's kind of much.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Yeah, because you're like always going in out of zones. So it feels awful in these sections. Definitely getting a helmet version of my helmet with life leech on it would not be a bad idea though. Fire leech, and that's life for my setup. Especially if I'm going petrified blood, overleech would be another layer of just insane regen. Having like 3,000 life regen because I stole chieftain and then overleech on top of it would be like fucking 5,000 life a second. Yeah, it is harder to leech. That as well. But yeah, fire leech could be very strong for me in terms of this helmet. With petrified blood. Projectile attack, yeah, that would be weird. But I am thinking overleech is good. Yeah, true gloves. Depending on what gloves you're using.
It is time to hunt! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Or I end up going storm burst at the end of the day with this. Instead of doing this. Who knows? Versatile setup, I just gotta figure out what skill feels best.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, we were memeing about that earlier. Go Ziz gloves. What's the setup? Just Zerker with the helmet and then try to go like insane life regen by stealing Chieftain's fire nodes, so I have purity of fire and all that stuff going. I stole cleansing waters so that my fire resist is gives half of its resist to my cold and lightning, so I can go fire resist, I don't know, chaos resist, spell suppression on my gear if I want to, or fire resist, life recovery rate, chaos resist on my gear, and then just have like an insane regen pull to bolster up the rest of it, and then run righteous fire and stuff like that, low life. But I don't know the ins and outs of it, if it's gonna work yet, or if that's what we're sticking with. Kind of having to make modifications on the fly. Spark, yeah, true, Spark could also be an option. A lot of things it could be. But yeah, at this point, I don't know. My brain tells me it wants to be Rational Doctrine, but that's hard to fit in, but we'll see. MD2 Spark, yeah. Yeah, Bears definitely wants, like, Fizz base. Same with Zerker. Zerker wants Fizz base because you get the crit node for if you've crit, you get extra Fizz base as well, so... that's kind of why I'm trying to stick with things that have Fizz base. Stormburst is what really comes to mind for me. Might be a better replacement than this skill, but we'll see. I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah. That is one giant benefit of being Purifying Flame, is just straight up Avatar Fire, boom. You're converted. Tornado? Tornado doesn't benefit from cast speed, otherwise I would. Blade Blast one? Right, yeah. Life stacking? Life stacking could be a viable option, like Wrath Pit life stacking.
I cannot do this yet.
But you're giving up your helmet already, and you're giving up your belt if you go Burrs, so... I mean, you just, you know, don't go Burrs Girdle. And then try to life stack. It's possible, it's an option. I don't know how much life you can get, but... EK. I mean, EK could work here. It's not too difficult to convert the rest of it. If you're converting the fire, EK could be good, yeah. Fire EK. This is a sacrifice, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, EK is completely possibly on the table, yeah. Now that you mention it, because I did do the Herald of Ash stacking a lone messenger EK build, and that was like really good. So doing another variant of that, but this way could be interesting. Be interesting. I don't know. I do not know what this is. Refined Flame? Yeah, I mean that's what I'm using. So I'm just using the alt quality right now. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That if I get enough cast speed, because Purifying Flame hits like a fucking truck. Like every time I've done it, it's always been quite nutty for how hard it hits. Can count sockets? That's not good. Man, Enduring Cry has a 10-second cooldown on this setup. Ow, why did I turn that on? While Zerking. I think that's the reason they didn't give us that pack, honestly. Because, yeah, I think there's a point where it just becomes absolutely ridiculous if you, give us all things at once. Enhance on it, yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
That's not a bad idea. So good. I mean, it's the problem is, like, if you look at how long it takes me to ramp, if you press Berserk, you will lose your cast speed and your damage pretty much straight away. Because you really don't, like, once you start unramping, it'll take you forever to re-ramp back to it, and I'm like, yeah, I think if you're like Archmage or something, where your mana burn is way higher, then yeah, Berserking is probably good. And it might still end up being good at the late game of this build, if I can get enough mana and somehow, you know, worry about the cost and stuff, but, yeah, at the moment I'm thinking I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's gonna zero out your rage, so... I think if you're like every cast is 200, I think it's gonna be better. I think this is gonna be a little bit more ramp and then you're good to go style, but we'll see. But yeah, 15% less damage taken, a bunch of movement speed. You don't hate it. You don't hate it. Like it's good for that, but yeah, you gotta be in a setup where it makes sense to do that.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Wait, piss gaming? Yeah, I usually like getting to a stable point and just hanging there. Yeah, the Rage Belt is what I'm assuming to use, I think. It's gonna be pretty good for this setup. Bear's Girdle. It's the rest of the shit that I don't have any idea about yet. Oh, the temp chains one? Overbearers? I don't really know what it adds to the build. I mean, unless you like really want to just push berserking up the whole time. Cause like there's no rage burner on this, so as long as you don't die, you won't drop rage. Unless you're berserking. Boys. We're with Reap and Chainbreaker.
I cannot.
Yeah, I could see that being something, sure. If you wanted to do some setup where you use Chainbreaker in the build. Could have some interesting synergy. Please I trust. Hopefully get some sleep. Alright, we're back to almost res cap because of fire resist.
Come on now, don't got all day.
It's super comfy, yeah. Kinda dead without the old quality. I mean, I don't know, giving up 2 jewel sockets, yeah, you give up a bunch of crit and stuff, but yeah, like you said, we can get regen, we get a much more powerful gear options, because we just need fire resist. If we want to get chaos resist, we can. Hell, if we don't go recovery, we could go chaos resist, suppression, fire regen on our gear. And we could actually suppress cap probably pretty okay. So 3000 regen with suppression might actually be plenty fine. So I don't know. It does open up a lot of possibilities. It does open up a lot of possibilities.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then
We'll see, we'll see. Really don't know what it's gonna look like fully yet.
the king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before.
Because let's say I do get 14 suppression on each piece of my gear. Gloves, boots, and... Well, that's only gloves and boots, isn't it? I'd have to then... The tree would have to carry the rest of it. I'm not far from Magebane. So, like, it's not impossible. That doesn't have evasion on it, though, so I can't even use that for benefit. Yeah, maybe. Nah, I think that's too hard then. So it is mostly just recovery, which does kind of hurt. But we can get a lot of recovery, so that's good. Yeah, I think the Uber Amulet becomes into play if I want suppression, because that'll be 30. Or whatever it is. 20, 30. And then... needing to go... it'll be 28 from that. Plus the 20, so that'll be 48. I mean, honestly, I think at that point you change your chest piece from a Cloak of Flames, but then you're losing the Fizz mitigation and you're losing the +2, so you lose damage and stuff. Probably better not to do that then. Which kind of sucks, because then you don't really get a mitigation layer for Ubering other than just as much HP as possible with Giga regen. Which can work. But we'll have to see. I don't know. Use that new Uber Shaper belt. Give yourself Pathfinder at home flasks. Get a ruby flask to sustain as long as possible, and then go melding with Purity of Fire, ruby flask, and all that stuff combined. Make a +3 shield. Purity of Fire. Ruby for +5.
I cannot do this yet.
The nodes on the tree. I guess at that point you're decently well equipped. Still can't sustain Righteous Fire.
Don't take.
Oh, I can't cast without
Is gone.
more. Crazy that 77 fire resistant. Well, I just don't have that much fire resist actually. Yeah, that's the last one I'm working on there. Next level might be able to sustain it. Don't have Vitality on right now, which is definitely hurting the most. We're flat as well. But I don't think I can sustain the mana cost of the skill. I mean, I guess I could Vitality on Arrogance now. It feels like I'd be fine with that, so I could do Vitality, Clarity, Arrogance, and... be okay. Where Worms Molt, I guess. Don't really use a temporary thing, because I'm going bears. I need to figure out what I'm doing as I'm leveling to counteract some of those things. Bear's girdle. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do this yet.
So strong. So dedicated.
Yeah, 15 regen rate with 2%. I think she'll pop me off pretty well.
Don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day.
224.
We are both so touched by
327 when I'm on conk ground. I mean, yeah, I survived pretty much whatever. Yeah, it's the Rage Helm. Yeah, it's pretty much instantaneous conk ground on them the moment they spawn with Zealotry at this cast speed, so it's not bad. It does seem to work pretty well. No, I do have to hit them once, okay. Once I hit them once, I think they're fine. Just gotta make sure I don't name lock them. Like that, and then I can just cast over here. It's weird, definitely. Like, there's definitely a point where the begs the question of, is EK better?
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Higher base crit, higher effectiveness, higher cast speed. Just no 90% more damage.
Hold on to you.
Caster transfer berserk. That'd be sweet. I don't know.
Here our ways. Goodbye.
I think it's too strong. I don't think we're gonna see it. The version I'm running right now, Revelations, does more damage with the shockwave, 110% more multiplier with the shockwave than with the actual skill. So you want to basically have them on conk ground and then not cast on them. Because they can't get hit by both aspects of the skill, the skill itself or the main hit and the shockwave. They can only be hit by one or the other. I don't think so, Cooking. I think I'm gonna go with plus levels and cast speed and crit and stuff like a normal wand. But I don't know. I don't have a plan for this. I just kind of started this today on a whim.
I cannot do this yet.
So whatever this becomes is kind of up in the air right now. Just full fucking send it. Yep. Whatever feels good is what it's gonna become. To be honest. Certain skills feel better or behave better, or I can get defenses on them better. That's worse cast time. Yeah, I'd be a regular EK. Unless Massacre is like really good for mapping, but you do lose out on the 110% more that you get for this skill, so I don't know. That's hard to do. Squishy as fuck? Fuck yeah. Yeah, what's my regen now? On conk ground, 413. That's not bad. His Nimmies end up being good. I mean, yeah, ring slots. I don't know. Ring slots are gonna be difficult for this because there's so much power in a ring slot that Nimi's. Yeah, Nimi's is double damage, but then you have to also go stand on top of everything, and if you're doing Ubers and stuff, standing on top of something is hard. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Frenzies, cast speeds, multis, more fire resistances, chaos resistances, big life rolls, minus mana cost, and all that stuff that you can get on them. I have a really hard time thinking in my head that I would want to like replace my rings with fucking Nimis to go stand on top of bosses. Even if it is more damage, it seems like it would just not really effectively be. I mean, if I was immortal, then I think it would be the way to do it, but I don't see myself getting this guy immortal unless I don't know, buy Purity of Fire's Sublime Visions. Lingering. Phase Tank PB, yeah. Blade Blast? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do... I mean, maybe a 2-button build Blade Blast, but... Unleash BB.
I cannot do this yet.
Don't know. Blade Blast of the Scythe. Can you automate BB? I don't think it's instant. I think it's got a cast. Hexpack's life stacking? Interesting. Two very different ones. Archmage Ball of Lightning, huh? I can see that. As long as you get enough AoE to get 13 hits per ball lightning in, and then just spam the fuck out of them. With cast speed.
Hello to you!
Man, I am not going to have a lot of life on my gear, I just realized. My gloves and my boots have life on them, my helmet doesn't, my chest piece doesn't, my belt doesn't. Man, that's rough, okay. Maybe it's not a bear's girdle. Solid defense, right. Time for Adorns. You're not wrong. Cause yeah, I'm only gonna have... I have to wear a shield. I think that's the way I have to do it. I have to wear a shield that has like 100 life on it. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna have any HP. I should be able to, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Should be a fairly straightforward Gravecraft. And then I could use that as my HP buffer and get my crit, get more max fire resist from it, which gives me more physical defense as well. And then make Righteous Fire easier to sustain. Like it's straight up good across the board if I do that. And Severe and Durham was like, what you do this time? No, it's not that bad. Juiced up on essences. It's all good. Kill it. Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem, but move on to the next map. Worst case scenario. Spell, so life, spell, crit, life, fire. Yeah, it seems like a Gravecraft that should be doable. What am I don't have enough int. Okay, I gotta move up the tree now. Clap your hands. I don't want to clap my hands.
I cannot do this yet.
630 ES recharge? Not that I'm aware of. There might be, but I can't think of anything right off the top of my head. Ow! Died him? Yeah, I guess died him. What the fuck is in there? I don't know what that was, but that hurt. Dude. Dude. Yeah, it's like instantaneous from Zealotry. It doesn't sustain. Oh, it doesn't sustain through that move of his, right? Okay, that's fine. It's like 8 seconds of damage once Zealotry kicks off. That's not the end of the world. $54. $56 is replica, right? If I'm using replica for the time being. don't know if replicas what I stay using though. I feel like for this build there's definitely better things you can do than a replica, but I don't know. What else do we have? Do I know this guy? Yeah, let's move up the tree this way. Let's get some more int and some more spell crit and stuff going. You're not offense spoken of. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult to do then. Okay. The next thing is going to be Cruel Lab, and we'll get Rite of Ruin, which is going to be the interesting test to see how that's going to start feeling on the build. Curious to see how that feels. I guess I could just go get it right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to get some kind of defenses, it is hard to not want to just swap over to suppression. For how strong it is. That's why even for this guy I was like, what if I could go suppression, but I don't know how I would do that. Rite of Ruin should feel insanely good for this setup, I want to say. It should be a noticeable jump in cast speed. Is bloody? Not much. New build? Yeah, at least trying to make something. No idea what it's going to turn out to be yet, but we're giving it a shot.
It would be wrong to do that.
Huge? What? So fare you well.
One less. Yeah, there's an. Keep your life.
You be kind.
We're giving it a shot. Yep. Angry man cast fast.
Justice will.
There's a Fire Leech Ravenous for 15 range. Is there? Let me look. 50C is worth me grabbing if there is. Because that for me would be really nice. Fire Leech implicit 50C for 15. Yeah, you're right. See if he's real. Because that would be very nice for me if he is real. But he might not. You right click it. Though it's weird right now. You can only fracture on like some crafts, like gloves and essences. It was giving me like an error. Building an item is only available to following. And for some reason you can't fracture on essences, which. Oh, now you can. Okay. Yeah, so you click fracture up here, then you can click on something and then right click it, fractures it. Like I want to fracture that. For some reason earlier it wasn't letting you fracture essences. But yeah, just click what you want to do, click fracture checked, and then right click on it and it'll turn orange. That guy's not responding. So chances are good he's not actually a real bean. No, he's just in his hideout. I don't know.
I
guess I'll go ascend. That way, I definitely get messaged back the moment I'm like second Izaro in. He's gonna be like, "I'll have your hat for you, sir." I'll be like, "Well, fuck." This looks ridiculous. No, this is Ascension 2. Carry you? No. This is your first Ascension. You should be able to ascend, I hope. It's level 30. Why would you not be able to ascend?
Close to the Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
You're lazy. You still have to walk through the whole thing just like I do.
Stay the course.
Sir, have you realized you're dead yet?
By the goddess.
No.
What ambition. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Yes, Marauder casting is silly as fuck. I can't wait to see what this looks like with Rite of Ruin. It's gonna look so stupid with more speed. Get Onslaught in here, get Frenzy Charges in here. Get Rite of Ruin in here, get 20 more fucking Rage in here. I'm just gonna look so stupid. Fuck my money. Yeah, when it goes to big resonator crafts like that, it'll burn it quick. If that's what you're looking for. But usually, a lot of those I just fracture on the suffix and get +2s. Or in this case, I don't know. I'll probably just look at what Graveyard can do for me. What can Graveyard do for you? Because I feel like there's probably a way to do a lot of this stuff in the Graveyard. Just self-farming the corpses, give it a couple shots. Do a full Graveyard craft. Bada boom, bada bing. What can a pile of corpses do for you? Yep. Same idea.
The time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain doubt, and the world to attend death.
Yeah, ignite buff. Well, technically now there's more of an ignite buff. I'm igniting things. I'm not doing any damage, but they're getting ignited.
You are
Oh, speaking of that, actually.
remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Not that one, right? The fire one. If I got another fire one, critical strikes do not inherently ignite, but 100% damage against ignited enemies. If I go for that, I'll have 15% chance to ignite. With my speed, I should always have that going. Huh. So if I get another fire mastery, that's a pretty good one for me to get. One chaos. The wealth is flowing. But yeah, for this setup, 15% chance to ignite will be plenty to ignite almost everything anyway, because I don't know. Is there a world where it just stays elemental overload? I don't think there is, but it just doesn't have the scaling that way. Usually picked up. I don't see a lot of people pick it up. Because most builds don't want to generate a way to like generate ignite. Well, some you know, pub enthusiast will pick it up and say that they're igniting and then they have no way to ignite on their build. I've seen a lot of people do that. Holy shit, Brotch, damn.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
This guy, like... Sir, what happened to you? I guess he's just AFK in his hideout.
Show me your resolve. Triumphant at last.
I cannot do this yet.
How widely used? It's not like it's not used, but it is, I would say it's one of those things where it's not like mega used by anybody. Alright, so if I ramp myself up all the way. I have a DPS of 23. Okay. 23,000 and a cast rate of 2.8. I now have a damage of 44,000 and a cast rate of 4.05. So yes, to answer the question, does Rite of Ruin work with it? Oh yeah. I'm casting so much quicker. Alright, cool. Done with the boost challenge? Nice, Nukes.
It would be wrong to do that here.
So yes. If there is a question of does Rite of Ruin work with it? It most certainly does. I know some people were wondering about that. And I figured it would. Is your pub cast rate without cast speed on your weapons? My pub cast rate? What? I don't know. I haven't pubbed anything. I literally bought the helmet and started rolling. Quite literally. There is no pubbing. You do look very goofy now, yes. Oh yeah, true. EK is Dex as well. Yeah, no, I mean, I think if this doesn't work, it's just normal Purifying Flame. But we'll see. I do like the 110% more damage this does, so I'm not opposed to trying to make this work.
Cannot do this yet.
Okay, now this feels really good, actually. I need Frostblink of Wintry Blast on this build is actually what I need. This cast speed, that's gonna feel so good. Reap is, but then I have to generate a mana cost from somewhere for something, which is a different beast altogether. Onslaught and Adrenaline. Onslaught I could see myself getting in here. I don't know how to get Adrenaline in here. Fire damage boots. Which ones were those again? More uniques that don't have HP. Flame touched. Oh yeah, those boots. Okay, now this feels really good. Yeah, holy shit. Getting this above 4 seconds? Or 4 cast speed? Now we're starting to feel like a build. Annihilating approach. That's what it is, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm liking this so far. Yeah, no, I could do a lot more with cast speed. Is this guy, like, just not here? You. Sir, sell me this thing. Haste into the build as well. Annihilation's approach. Takes 6,000 fire damage per second while flame touch. Gain adrenaline when flame touched. Lose adrenaline when you cease to be flame touched. Right. Yeah, I don't think I want that. That guy's just not there. A 6 rage girdle. 5C for a 6 rage girdle. Probably not, yeah.
I cannot do this.
Well, it's Righteous Fire and Rite of Ruin and Flame Touch would be all debuffs for me. Peace out, well touch. Get some sleep. Stack that degen. Yeah, this is starting to really feel nice now. If this is just the beginning of this, and we're gonna get more and more, like... I'm starting to see where this is gonna go, kinda. As a build. I'm starting to see where this is gonna go. I tried Crackling Lance. Yeah, I know Crackling Lance would be insane. Okay, so my mana will not sustain without Shaper's Tear, or the Tear. Okay. I'm starting to get the vibe that I'm going to need... I'm going to need to get mana regen more somewhere.
My mana is gone.
Crit is gonna be hard, actually. But we'll see. We'll see what we do about it. The crit in tooltip is a little bit of a lie because we have zealotry and then we can get conk ground stuff and all that stuff going, so it is gonna be better than it shows in game. So we can still probably claw it back. Probably a Watcher's Eye is gonna be mandatory. Zealotry, Watcher's Eye for that. I mean, Rational Doctrine is the MVP play if I can make it work. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like the moment Rage like gets going, you really see the difference between what it looks like with and without. Yeah, Bottle of Faith for single target cast crit as well. Good luck, mutant. Hopefully goes well. Diamond Flask, Bottle of Faith, Zealotry, Watcher's Eye, Con Ground stuff. Offhand Warcry Shield? Nah, I think I could just cast. I mean, maybe if I need it, I might, like, weapon swap into one, but... Dops for insanity. It's like, once I get, like, inlaid cast speed, I should be able to just stand still for a second and be like... Brrr. Vitality, life regen, percent, crit chance against the conk round. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, I'll try to buy that. That's not bad at all. Or exactly what weird oddity I'm trying to make here. That works for me.
Death is the true.
Death is the true provision of lust. Let's see, do I have 100C? I do. Con ground. Regen vitality. Yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, wait. One divine for this one, lingering conk ground, crit chance, and regen? Ooh, is this guy real? I'll take this. That's not bad for me at all if that one's there. Let's see. Like a mutant. Round 2. Let's see if he's actually there, because yeah, that would be sick for me. Still no gloves. Yeah, I just haven't figured out gloves yet. Let's see what this guy's doing. He's playing in Fortress. Okay, well he's at least like a bean. He's playing the game. Yeah, he's T17ing, so he might be a bit before it comes back.
cannot do this yet.
Hopefully he is there. Omega lol. Did you click something wrong, mutant?
My mana is gone.
Oh, the wrong haunted mod? Okay, well you still got a chest. No attribute requirements? Recharge, no attributes, all resist? I mean... yeah. You needed 6 reds? I mean, yeah. No, it doesn't. If you needed a fucking trickster chest with 6 reds, I think that's about the only way you're making that on, other than corrupting the fucking thing. Doo-doo-doo. Back in his hideout. I'll just message him like that. Oh, cool. There we go. Cool. Other mod reads gems can be socketed in this item ignoring socket colors. This one's good. What'd you get? Wait, no, wait, which one did you get? Oh, has no attribute requirements. Oh. You hit no attribute requirements. What the fuck? I gotcha. It was the other one you were. I was like, what? So we got effects linger for 2 seconds with crit and life regen. That's really good for me, actually. For the time being, that's, that'll work. I guess we'll put some points down here and I'll put it here. That'll work. That'll work really well for me. More crit, lingering ground.
It would be wrong
for me.
Here.
Effects of con ground you create while affected by zealotry linger for. So that, wait, is that so? That's all the con ground I create, right? So even on the enemies, so if they like step off the con ground, they're still affected by it. Cool. Yeah, the battle fest effects. Yeah. So that's good for me. Okay, for 1 divine, that's not a bad pickup for now. That'll work fine as a momentary stopgap to try to get myself more crit. Because I mean that's what this is all gonna be about. Clawing in as much crit into this setup as we can in whatever way we can do it. And more regen means Righteous Fire Sustain becomes even more doable. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this so far. This is starting to come together now. a lot more than gifts from above on this build. For I use it for leveling, but I don't really think it's an endgame viable thing now. Oh, so actually, speaking of rings, I do. Well, it might be worth it. I don't know. I should maybe check on those Herald of Ash rings with Onslaught on hit. But then again, those are. They're not really that good. Because I can't buy a double one. I could buy a single one, but I can't buy a double. They were like a divine yesterday. That wasn't too bad. But it's only a damage boost, then max fire resist. Which isn't that great for me. Damn, my damage is good. What's my damage now? Oh wow, okay. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. So in terms of annoyance, is it going to be...
I cannot do this yet.
Is it going to be the 10 rage? Is that gonna be the best anoint? If I'm wearing Bear's Girdle, does that give me the most power? Probably. Fortified Divine offline? Okay. That's actually not that bad then for a double. But we give up frenzy charge in late cast speed. We get onslaught for free though, but we don't get any HP, no Manus mana cost, anything like that. Yeah, Ash, that's what I was thinking. Oh yeah, purity would be more damage. Yeah, true, yeah. No way to shock. Man, this is starting to feel really good to play. Like as my fucking shit's ramping and I'm getting more and more speed and stuff, like it's feeling good, man. This is fun. This is quick. It's super snappy. Yeah, it's like I didn't think the cast speed would feel this good so quick, but like
impressive, challenger.
It's feeling good, man. Easy 15. Thank you so much, Mike. Fuck, I keep trying to say Berserker. Thanks so much, Mike. I appreciate you sticking around, support the content. Yeah, I'm Avatar of Fire on this. I'd have to like unspec out of my Avatar of Fire and do the conversion another way, and then get lightning in here as. Body swap is a primary damage skill. I'm sure it does damage. I do not want to be sick. I'm good, thanks. On steroids? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, nice, mutant. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I wanna see if I can make this work. This variant.
I cannot do this yet.
We'll see if we can make this variant work. It's already 3? Fuck. But I don't wanna go. But I should. But I don't wanna go. Just wanna got fun.
My mana is gone.
It has 0 attributes. It's completely random. I think. I don't think there is any kind of like thing to it.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! Off you go, little beast! Away!
Yeah. Just spam with chromes and see what you got. I mean, yeah, like you know, forcing something, sure. If you do, it's just like just Google Varichi calc. It's probably gonna be the same as always. And then your attributes requirements are like 1 1 1 1 1 or 0 0 0, whatever they put in there. I think it's probably the same one that's always existed. If I had to wager, I guess.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
There's chromes, 728 on average for all of them. White Sockins Betrayal? He does, yeah. I think. No, always spam the 3 White Omen. Does he not anymore do it? That's been changed. I haven't looked at what they do. Breachy's dead? Huh? Shit, okay. So blanching or bust. I mean, honestly, in that case, like, yeah, almost your best bet is to fucking... Like, either you want to spend a bunch of fucking chromes, which isn't that bad, or because... Well, no, that's so many jewelers, though. It's probably not going to be worth it. I don't know. You'd have like a 1 in 3 on jeweler tricking it to be red.
I cannot do this yet.
There we go. Lingering Watcher's Eye. Surprising, I still lose HP with Rite of Ruin and Righteous Fire going off. It's crazy. I'm gonna need a lot of regen to sustain both. Way more than I expected. If has been blue socket's better for LE focus. Oh, maybe, yeah. Did this guy just like fucking like disappear into the fucking ether? Where are you, helmet dude? You're there, but you're just like in your hideout. This flask has a turn off burning on it. My fourth flask, the Quicksilver, has a turn burning off, removes burning on use. So I can test and see where I am with Righteous Fire generation at any given moment. Yeah, so this will give me pretty much like consistent ground as well when mapping. Yeah, sometimes it's good to have a lot of options. You know, try it for one way, and then if it turns out you need to swap it out later on, nothing prevents you from doing that. Ow. Ran out of mana. Die and hide out. The good old days. Flop over while standing about.
Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
Good to see. Goodbye.
Port, be careful.
Okay, so we got that. Maybe at some point I need those. I can get more power charges for more crit. Sure. Do I want to go up here? Am I gonna go up here? I'm gonna grab these. Are these worth it? Or do I just go around and go to fucking here? Because I gotta go to there anyway. I feel like it's just fucking go there. Like down through here or some shit if I'm here. Not that there's much good shit this way though, that's the problem. I hate traveling to Pain Attunement. Such a fucking ass travel. 'Cause I don't even know how I would get to it without wasting a bunch of points. Go through the mid. It's such a fucking awful travel from here. No, you can't hit it with a massive from anywhere. Sadly. It's just in an ass spot for that. Re-level and Ascendant? No. Ascendant does not get Rite of Ruin. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, there's a world where I don't go Pain Attunement, but it certainly feels like the lesser choice. This, yeah. Spell crit, spell damage. Probably Fizz Clusters. Yeah. It might be better to go Bit Clusters. 2 recoup reels, right. It just feels so weak to go all the way over here for that. Like, I do feel like I could get more power out of Fizz Clusters. Or just, like, anything. Like, this is so much travel for 30% more spell damage. And then, yeah, true, if I go Fizz Clusters, I get to use crit clusters as well, which makes it a whole lot easier for me to crit cap. Yeah, I think I just don't go Pain Attunement. I just don't see it being worth going all the way over there for that. It just feels way too fucking weak to go all the way there. I get so much more power out of this. I mean, fuck, if I need HP, I get fucking 4 Fetals up here, and then I have all my HP back as well. I think that is the better play. I think that is the better play. I am 1 life mastery away from having the 10% more max life. Interesting. Huh. What's up, Zags? Howdy, howdy. I was just about to head off, but howdy, howdy. Man, I mean, the only life mastery I could get. No logging out. I'm hungry. It's 3:15. Suppress capped? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get suppress capped now. It does feel like this is the only one I could get. Yeah, they do cooking. Yeah, true. If I wanted to get the more max life in this idea. Could also get the Warcry one here. Could be very nice for me. Okay. Yeah, I think if I want to go crit, I gotta go here. You got it? 6 red, 1 blue. T1, T1, T1. Bit of suppress. Not bad. Very usable chest. I mean, it looks usable, yeah. Is it worth me going for that extra life mastery? It kind of, I mean, 10% more HP is not bad. If that's the rest of my life nodes there. And then just big cluster there, big cluster there. For crit. Get the power charge. Go for the Warcry for minimum power. Get the endurance charges, so I have all the endurance charges at all times. Get the regen from the endurance charges. Enduring Cry keeps me topped off with those. It's not a horrible idea. Maybe I don't go here instead with the clusters, go there. That might actually be how I build it. You're way over 3 points. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Because I could drop this one here if I have a cluster going and put that in the cluster. I mean, this does, you know, increase damage. And then... So this would be damage and then 10% more life for this. And then this would be another 12% more HP, but... I don't know. It might be. The Warcry nodes seem pretty good, though. I'll probably pick those up and then go for clusters. Oh no. I think that'll be tomorrow's problem for me to figure out, though. I'm happy with the build, though. It does seem like the build is pretty much scaling. Like, at least in Axe, that felt so much better the moment I had, the moment I had... What was I gonna say? Yeah, the moment I had the Rite of Ruin, that like really boosted it up a lot more than I expected it to. Like the cast speed going from 2.8 to like 4.5 is massive, so that's pretty good. I'm excited about that. I do need food, yes. I'm very hungry. My brain is like stopping mid sentence. So I'm gonna go get myself some of that grub. And yeah, Mike Bits Lone Song Spies. Greg's Thank you so much for the subs, gifted subs, all the usages of the Nexuses to buy some Kirax Vault Passes alongside of the raid earlier from the Anus. That was a weird statement. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for making this build further. Yeah, I really liked where Katabasis went. I'll probably make a video on it tomorrow if I'm not doing anything else that's specific. Oh no, I'm going to fix this chair. But after that, maybe if I have time, I'll make a video on the Katabasis build. It was good. It did T17, but the cost of Adorned right now is just kind of too high for me to want to go in it too hard. So I'm not going to push that build much further than that. Being 14 Divines for a good one is kind of brutal. But yeah, we'll start with it. We'll keep going with this guy tomorrow. I think this has potential to be pretty good, so we'll find out. Zach likes cookings, mutants, Kaisers, leggings, okie batches, polars. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy your Saturday. It is Saturday now. I don't even know what day it is anymore nowadays. But we are a weekend of League, and it's been good shit so far. Peace out, Zach. Yeah. Gonna get myself some food, get some sleep, and then ponder this build tomorrow on stream once again. I'll see you there.